me slide this over here. Oh, come on, chat. Come on, chat. There's chat. Perfect. Awesome. Alrighty, I think we're good to go, actually. Let me make sure I've got everything I need real quick. I probably don't need that music icon. I generally like to listen to the game's music, because I actually really do like the game's music. You know, one of the few games where the music is actually, like, amazing. I don't know, maybe it's just me. I like the music. Like, I can literally sit here when I'm at work and just have this main menu theme playing. I mean, it's calming, if anything. Craziest, I can't add you, man. I like I said last stream, I'm literally maxed out. Unless someone's, like, not played in a while. But you guys are all pretty active. There's probably a good reason he is not on. I'll see. 226 Suzia. Oh no. Not Suzia. Susie is actually cutting it close. Maybe one more day. But yeah, the main theme for this game is just nice and calming to listen to. I don't know. I mean, I can understand some people playing without music on, but that's probably one of my favorite things about this game is just the music. Its sound direction. Well, mostly its music in general is pretty good. Oh, I need to. Someone just messaged me on Discord, and that reminded me that Discord needs to be kind of shut down because it can cause problems. So, oh, okay, why do you do this? Okay, whose idea was it to put the... Never mind. Alright, there we go. This looks specific. Crazy. It's Worst Bite Wednesday. Is it Worst Bite Wednesday? You only listen to Watashi wa number one. Oh god. I guess it's Worst Bite Wednesday then. The real question is it Worst Bite Kai or Worst Bite? Because that really matters. Alright, let me see what we got going on here. I must get my redeploy. Ooh, hey. That's a free thoughtful. What else do we got? I don't think Nightmare's been added yet. I don't know if anyone's been added to the recruitment pool yet. Actually, would it say here? No, it would've. No. Also, this still makes me laugh that this is Jessica. It does not look like Jessica at all. It's like, oh yeah, Jessica's under there. Wait, what? So, on a scale of of 1 to 10, how much do you think you'll get Magal? How do you say your name? Magallan? Magallan? It's a work cookie you're talking about. I mean, we could say it's a neural day. It's a day for neural. Also, Lapland now max level for E1. That was a lot of work. A lot of money. But I now have 2 max level E1 operators now. A guard and a defender. Magellan. Oh, a Magellan. Okay. Good question. That is something that is a little interesting. I'm gonna say deep color out of 10. Whatever number value that is up to you guys to figure out, because I don't know either. I really have no idea what number that is. Let me see. Should I random roll some of these? What can I get with AoE? I know I can get lava from that. I don't have all of the recruitments down. I know I have a few memorized, but I don't have that many. Yeah, lava. Oh man, if I don't even get rid of cast, if I didn't have caster or range, I could probably turn it to sniper, which gets me shooter, Yuki, or meteorite. But I don't have sniper. Medic and defense. Neither. Okay. That's a dud. You know what? Because we can, I'm gonna make it a beagle. That's a beagle coming. DPS AoE ranged. Hold on. Snipers for air defense. I don't think I can do anything with that either. Oof. Unfortunate. Why are you ignoring me? I can't ignore you, man. I literally said, like, I can't add you because I'm full. Just how many executor you got? I want to say 3. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna see what else we got here. DPS, AoE, range caster. Nothing. Okay. Alright, well, let's just go ahead and get this. Let's go ahead and get free thoughtful here. Hey, can I? Have you ever played? No, I've not played Girls Frontline. It's a thoughtful. Listen to my tips. What tips have you given me? I haven't seen anything yet. Don't already say it's 50% or 50 with other 6-star. I don't see what that means, but okay. Guard healing. If only that actually meant something. Because there is a character that technically does that, but I guess it's self-healing, so is it? Well, no, it kind of does. Why is she not under both? I guess it's survival. Fair enough. I guess it's survival. You know what? Let's get a Melantha, because we need more Melantha in our lives. I'm gonna random roll this one, because yeah, let's random roll it. Oof. Not much better. Sniper DPS, why not? There we go. Hey, Holly. Alrighty. Get that turned in. I did do a few things earlier, mostly just some simple, like I logged in to check my base, got my credits handled. This is about average for me on the credit star. So, oh yes, I need to get rid of all these today. So we've got really? Wait, can I not use more than? Can you not go over 1,000 sanity? You can't go over 1,000 sanity. What? The little 60 units are all I need. So I think we're ready for the event. 974 sanity. I think we're good. Alright, so anyway. The one thing you guys obviously want to see, I mean, look, I haven't even done the 10 roll on this one yet either. I do have 1 free Headhunter license, so we could do that first. Complete the event. You need 1,300 only? That's not much. So, anyway. Should I put the Headhunter here or should I put it in the other one? She looks absolutely adorable. She's lugging all that equipment around though, a little concerning. Expects Rees in chat soon. Do 1 hunt on the older banner. 1 hunt on the older banner. Let's see, who's that? Silver Ash, Angelina, Cliffheart, Zima. I mean, I'm not gonna complain about getting anyone on this display because Zima's gonna be more potential, Cliffheart more potential, Angelina potential, and Silver Ash potential. Manticore is new. Oh, that's that Scorpion girl, isn't it? Polyester. Ooh, polyester farming. Ooh. Six-part whisper. You really want to hear it? You really want me to mute the music? Oh, man. I mean, I get it. People want to hear that too, but I have to I have to literally ramp up my audio and keep myself quiet. That way you guys can hear it. Which is something I really don't want to do. Oh, Katsu, that reminds me. There you go. I think Katsu typed something. I gotta make sure it worked correctly. Because they said there was a bug with that particular feature. I want to make sure it's working right. There it is! Katsu's good to go. Now he's got a blue wrench. We've given a man so much power. Might not be. You haven't been around as long as he has. That's part of the, like, there's actually like a lot of criteria that goes behind becoming a moderator. It's not just simply like you put in a form and we approve or disapprove. It's literally we have to know you. So you have to be active in the chat, and you have to be in good standing. That's generally how that works. Katsu's been around since I think, in the 200s. So Katsu's been around for quite some time. As well as all the other Blue Wrench peeps that I've got on my channel here. So, alright, We'll do our 10 roll here. So go ahead and start off with we'll go ahead and give this the one head hunt. We'll see. Let's see what happens. Boop. It is kind of interesting that you really can't hear anything with the music on. Excuse me. Ooh. Okay. Edgeworza, I think I said your name correctly. Edgeworza? If I did not, I apologize, but thanks for the sub. Great to see you. Ooh, a 4-star. Who are we going to get? Deep color! That would be hilarious. Oh, head pats. Jessica needs more head pats. Exercise and Indra. Wow, not bad. That was a pretty good introduction, Jessica. It was perfectly fine. There was nothing wrong there. It was perfectly fine. Alright, deep color. There we go. Perfect. Head pat. Good luck, head pat. Boosh. Boom. Do you notice how the game kind of like also lowers its volume? Also, I think we got it. Ooh, a 5-star. Ooh! There's some good 5-stars in here, aren't there? Wait, wait! That's towards the end, okay. That's a lot of... Who's the 5-star? I get confused because I always can get confused as to who I got. Midnight. Still tearing up the club floor. He's probably throwing a bunch of things across the room. Who's the other 5-star? Silence, right? I don't mind if it's silence. That's gonna be good if it's silence, actually. Mito Naito. Mito Naito. Oh. Oh, he says, I didn't even see that sword weapon there. Mito. It literally is. Ooh. You do not look happy. You really don't. You look very... Oh, what happened to your ear? Also, I can see you're infected. I still need Nightmare. That is one character I also need too. Hope I can get her. Stream streak day 2. This is day 3 actually. I streamed Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. I took Sunday only off. That's still like, does this not bother anyone? Like everyone else has like small little like pebble rocks on their arms, and she's got like this. What is that? What's wrong with that? No, I haven't gotten the big one yet. Cruise! Cruise. Oh look, it's Clown Piece X Mega Main. Mine is explosions. Just love the fact that she's carrying a chainsaw. Everyone else has like swords, spears, guns, crossbows, and she's over here like ready to go to work in a lumber yard with a chainsaw. See? Why does she have a freaking chainsaw? Why? Whose idea was it to give her a chainsaw? Oh, here's that 5-star. Executor. Is he Ryan Lab? He looks like Ryan Lab. If not... But there's no Ryan Lab. What is this? Is this a new faction? The uniform looks either Ryan Lab or Penguin. Why do I have to get him? I don't know. Why didn't I? Well, hey, I got 2 of them. Not bad. Not bad. You know what? YOLO. YOLO. Letterano. Oh, I didn't even read it. Whoop! It's a country, I think. Oh, fair enough. Homurai! Homurai! I actually think that's a potential for it. You know, I'm not upset about that one at all. Home run has now 6 seconds less of redeployment time. I would love to see them add in like I really just want to imagine like she gets a 3rd skill where it's not actually an active or it's passive, but it's like a 1% chance to insta kill the target, and when that happens, you hear like the home run bat sound effect from Smash Brothers. Did I get the new Akashi skin? I need like 2 more runs. I'll be done with that. I'll get it done after stream today. It won't be that difficult to do. Made things a lot easier since I was gonna be like, oh, I gotta do all the grinding afterwards after work tonight and everything. Did I have anyone I have to go and? It is so hard finding the little dot that says, is it new potential or is it just new operator? No, not new. Oh, it's Bee Hunter. Improves talent. Oh, okay, that's fine. What did that do? I don't even have it yet. Okay, do I have anybody else with the tiny little dot? Popcar. You just need to add an N to her name, and it's Popcorn. That would be kind of funny. It's like the infamous meme of the just add 1 letter. Popcorn. 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 Why is it in my head now? That's a problem. Also, craziest, thanks for the $2. It didn't go off again, did it? I didn't hear it go off this time around. Why is it not going off? It should have gone off there. It doesn't like it, which is kind of sad. What? Okay, I guess I had it hidden. Whoops. That was my fault then. Okay. Papa Cart. Why is Akashi so late? It wasn't even she has the virus. Oh no. Alright, anyway, I did want to take a look at that one real quick. Rarity. Let's go take a look at him. Our new addition. Ranged AoE. Ooh, so he's like grenade launcher. No, he's a shotgun. Wait, what? What gun is that? Alright, what's he got here? Attack plus 20%. Attack applies this unit's feature effect to all enemies within range. To all enemies within range. Feature, I'm assuming, no. Attacks all enemies within range and deals 150% damage to enemies in the row directly in front of this unit. Oh, what the heck is this range? What is that range? That is a really, really weird range. Normal attack strike twice. And the attack interval is slightly shortened. Looks like a lever action. He uses a shotgun. Okay, well then that range makes sense if he's got a shotgun. Oh yeah, I see the shells. Fair enough. Huh. Sniper, interesting. Well, I mean, he doesn't seem too interesting yet. We'll see. I want to see what final modification looks like here. Attacks ignore 80 defense. Just 80 defense. Okay. I don't know how much that is in terms of enemies here. So, all right. Anyway, on to the event for now. The ones from Modern Warfare 2. Oh, those. Okay, during the event, complete stages with special drops called Valid Intelligence Unit. Valid Intelligence Unit. And unlock rewards through the intelligence process. I'm assuming here. Cool. Rewards, the anonymous ones? What is this? Okay. Rewards, sniper training. What? Pure gold, okay. Flamebringer, another Flamebringer. Are these characters? What? Wait, what's Destroyer then? I'm so confused by... What is Destroyer? Is this a character? Oh, that is a story. Oh, story. Stories, okay. Right, those are stories. Polaris, oh. Huh. Stories among the light. Oh, great, Closure gets a story. Okay, top emergency sanity, Flamebringer's token, polyester pack, chip catalyst, Flamebringer's token, bipolar nanoflake. Okay then. Huh. Alrighty. Review, I'm assuming those are stories. And everyone else here gets a little bit of trust. Okay. Limited drop? Does that mean only X number of... Wait a minute, what? Oh, wait, it's through the actual main story. Oh. Wait, what? No, look below 1-1. Huh. Alrighty then. Okay. So stun generators. This is level 20 recommended. 3 stars gets us some of that. Because it's one of those thingies. And we also get a fixed amount of that. It's level 20. I don't think I'm going to have too much of an issue even using my derp team if I wanted to. 1 stage per chapter. Ah, fair enough. Huh. It seems like an interesting level, to say the least. I feel like Ifrit still wouldn't be a good idea. Interesting. Well, you know what? Do I really need to practice? I'm not even gonna practice that. I don't think I need to practice this. Alright, we're using derp team. Oh, right, I remember. I had Cliffheart and Chin on this. Alright, let's see this. Lane and even cube wise. I have about 120-ish cubes. Not too bad. Well, I'm gonna have to see if I can use this team somehow. Okay. Yeah, let's try this. I'll just see. Lots of fast units here. Oh boy. We'll have to see. Oh, okay. There we go. You have your hammer, right? You do. Folk. Just not sure how I want to do this then. We need this blocker here though. They seem to like take overly complicated routes. Who's got the? Yeah, I'll use you here. Hey, don't be mean. Stop bullying. Stop it. Stop bullying. Quit it. I'll shank you. Get shanked. I think that's a bit of a waste, but this is probably better to do anyway. Alright, I'll use blue poison here. And then I'll switch over to you there. Someone else have any crazy range? No. Block 2, you block 2. I'll bring Savage in. Probably don't need to do this, but we'll see. It's like a list of units I don't have. Wow, that was fast on that site. That felt like it went fast. You know what? Let's use Chan down here. Let's get Warfront up there, I guess. Why do you always look like you fall flat in your face? Get back! I love that ability too much. There's a lot of people on her here. Alright, everyone back away. I love how far that guy was flying. Come on, Croissant, you got this. Oh, that's the last enemy. Okay, we got this. We got this. Clifford out of nowhere. Ooh, I just got, dang it. I got a lucky drop and I didn't even look at it. Molotov guy's like, says bruh after having a seizure. I guess more of a concussion, really, if anything. The speed of enemy units is increased significantly. Oh boy! Speed of the enemy units has increased significantly. I don't like that. I wonder if I could still use the same team. Probably not. If I could change something here, I would have somebody else that could have a bit more range on the side there. We're gonna try this and see if it's still Sanic. This is when Mikey always typed XD. I don't know. That might be part of the reason. That's for all I know. How speedy. How speedy. That is actually pretty fast. Holy crap. Look at him go. Holy crap. I still don't even think I'm gonna need anything like that though. That was so little damage. Oh no, you don't. The little chibi of her is kind of adorable. How much damage is that? 230? Not bad. I just love how fast these guys are going. It's so stupid, but it's hilarious. Ooh, good hit. That range, though. That front line's about to get overwhelmed there. Oh. I wish it had a way of actually having... What is this? You know what? I'm curious. What is this gonna do? Am I gonna regret that decision? Maybe. Maybe. Did you not? Did you not? Cliffheart doesn't like that. Double speed, let's do this. Yeah!
Okay.
We're gonna go! She's in trouble. Nope. Donk. Well, it was fine. Alright, that one's done. That wasn't so bad. Wait, wait, what? Wait, these dropped them too? Well, that's nice. If you need resources, you don't have to worry about it. That's nice. And even on chips. Look at that. Not bad. Alright, where's number 2 at? Chapter 2? It's on chapter 2. Alrighty. Just need a little push. Medical rune. Ooh, medical rune. Whoa. Okay, then. Elite 1, level 1. Huh. I sense a Shaw level. I sense some Shaw. Ooh, I could just use croissant. We could just use croissant. I could use that. Like a defender operator on a healing tab. I guess Shaw would be faster, but still, it'd be kind of funny. Bring Lapland. I mean, if I really need to, if you guys really want, I could just use my main team, which hilariously, for some reason, I've decided to leave it at training. Is that even my main team? That is my main team. Huh. Why do I have so many vanguards? Why do I have so many vanguards in here? I don't need that many. Silver Ash. You two are here, okay. Trying to think here. I think for now, we'll go ahead and I'll stick with... I'll bring a second. Actually, no, I don't need to bring a second medic. I've got Saria. Moose. Actually, no, I need a low exercise, I guess. Skyfire's in. I'll try this out. This is gonna be ridiculously. Oh, well, I didn't bring Shaw. I'll see. I mean, I probably definitely won't need it with that team. I could use Shaw though. We'll use Shaw in the next one. Two blocker there. Ah, him. Well, that's gonna be a long fight. Ah. I see a slight problem with this.
前に進むぞ。
We need some arts. Amiya is gonna have to come in here now. Well, no, if I combine this... Gotta wait a little bit. Amiya, you're in? Okay. You're gonna shred through them? High defense, nah. That's not a concern. Not, especially not for 734 attack power. Ah! Those things! Alright, I need Skyfire. Aha. Seems just strip getting overwhelmed. Funny thing is, healing is not the problem. Honestly, I kind of don't want to remove my Vanguard members because they're actually doing decently here. Silver Ash isn't really going to help. You know what? For memes, Angelina. Oh, you're on skill 1! It's skill 1 Angelina, too. So that's even more memes. This is just a complete whoops. Well, it's not bad arts damage. I mean, it's temporary. 30 seconds of... Oh no, 30 seconds. That actually makes her a really decent arts damager. I don't know how her attack speed is though. A little slower than her. Hilariously enough, it's working. I have no healer, by the way. I have no medic. I have a sub-medic. I love the fact that I'm literally doing this medicless. It won! Ooh. Oh no, it's... Oh, that's special drops. Oh. I kinda want to try relay healing on that, though. Problem is, I don't think I get away with relay healing on this. How could I relay heal? If I had like a tile over here, like in this top area, I would totally try relay healing. What is the challenge out of this? Operator deploy limit is reduced by 2. Ooh. Ooh. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. This, alright, so operator limit down basically says, oh yeah, you're using Shaw now. I'm gonna put her down to this instead. Yeah, we're gonna use Shaw here. I'm gonna switch Zima to her charge Y rather than Ursa's Roar, because I'm not gonna have Granny in.
準備完了
Alright, you guys are good. Might switch out Silver Ash for Moose. Maybe. Ooh, you know what? Let's try High Explosive Shell this. That might make things a little bit better. I think that should be fine. Instead of well, yeah, he doesn't have arts, so I'm actually gonna use Lancet.
医療設備の消毒完了充電完了いつでも出発可能です
Fine. I think we're good. Kazu's slowly becoming a protagonist. What? Shaw needs 17 though.
します皆様
They might give me a break.
お怪我のないように どいたどいた
Bye!
腰抜け野郎が
It's probably better to have Zima because her defense isn't too bad for this. Boop.
消防規則にのっとり犯行為として処罰する
力と栄光を
わかりました
That's the weirdest way to take advantage of that particular range.
舞う感覚味わってみない
We're gonna use Saria here. And then
消防規則にのっとり犯行為として処罰するちょっとからかってあげようっと
I forgot she'll slow the mech down. Oh, look how slow he's going. Oh, hi.
ようこしろ
That guy's about to be... I don't think that's how that works with jetpacks, but okay.
諦めるな
That's so stupid.
皆さんも私のことを信じてくれてますから
当然私だろ私の後ろへようこしろ
オッケー体が重く感じてきた
I like it. This is like I'm actually a pretty big fan of Angelina. At least skill 2 even. Wow, you took both of them. What's your range again? Adequate, but concerning. I'm not gonna E2 anyone still. I'm still working on E1ing a lot of people. I like her because I use her more for utility. So like right 1 second here. Oh, never mind. He's not going to change focus yet. Yeah, I should have figured that was going to happen. And I don't have a tank for that. Big boy doesn't care about Shaw. You're switching to tank mode. Well, no. Let's just make this all the more stupid. They're not gonna do anything. This is gonna be the longest fight ever. Especially with the fact that Silence is just straight up yeeting drugs across the map. Level 70 neural DPS. Oh yeah, totally known for her DPS. Totally for that. Oh, I got a thingy. That was fast. Ooh. Just, oh, wait, collect? Collect. Oh, I just clicked, okay. So I need 120. I need 5 more. Alright, and episode 3. Elite 1, level 35. Detect, ooh. This is an interesting one. I mean, my usual team's not gonna have a problem here. I've not E2'd anybody, and I don't think I plan to for a little bit. If I'm gonna E2 anyone, it's probably gonna be my 2 that are already ready to be E2'd, which is gonna be either Lapland or Neural. Couple enemy have a couple of detectors. Ah, okay. So what you're telling me is Melantha out of nowhere ambush. I think I'm gonna actually practice this one first, so I can figure out what I want. So what you're telling me is the Melantha out of nowhere. Melantha gonna go in there like nin nin. Seriously, can we train Melantha to be a ninja? I would give all my LMD for that. When she retreats, she drops a smoke bomb. The touches are also hidden. Well, they're hidden until you block them. So, Melantha out of nowhere. I really should level up this skill too. Ooh, I can. Ooh, I can. Ooh, I can. Perfect. Ah, yes. Perfect. So yeah, Melantha out of nowhere.
はい。ご指示に従います。
I could bully with Yato, but I don't know if I want to do that. Alright, Shaw, you're getting replaced with Silver Ash.
郷に行っては郷に従え。お前は思うままに私を使えばいい。
Maybe Amiya. It looked like there's an Ifrit area, but it requires us to be able to... Let me double check. Was there an Ifrit area? Not really. I mean, kinda. But not really. I guess right there is not bad either, but again, if they're hidden, it's kind of pointless. I feel like Ifrit's not gonna be that helpful. I did go into these missions relatively blind because I don't want to know what to expect on them yet. It shows the triangle thing on everyone, but no, there's no mastery. Because I think it requires E2 in order for mastery. Because I think that was like one of the first requirements I've noticed. I could Firewatch. Firewatch may not be such a bad idea.
編成完了。
I need to switch to her nuke though. Let's give her a few levels. Perfect. Get up to the 30s rather than sitting in the teens. Alright, switch to that. I don't prioritize high tier operators. I do try to diversify and see who I use, which is why I have Derp Squadron here. Although they're really not derpy. We did see some pretty interesting things that you could do with Warfarin and Saria/Neural. Which is why I like the concept of relay healing. Because Warfarin only heals one person, right? Warfarin's a one-person heal. So using blood transfusion, for example, or no, not this one. Unstable Plasma, which increases attack by 50% on Saria, and then having Saria with the AoE heal, you're doing a massive AoE heal with a buffed heal on top of that. So that's pretty interesting. So you can do some pretty fun things with that. So, I need some March damage. Lapland, maybe get Moose. Hi, Moose desu yo. Everyone immediately hates Moose. I do want to see some of the E2 art eventually, so that's mainly the reason I'll start E2ing people, is going for the artwork. Because Cruz and Moose's name are relatively close to each other. That's the reason why I make the joke of replacing taking Cruz's intro line and replacing it, replacing the name with Moose. So it's pretty funny. Because it sounds like it didn't change at all. I feel like I need another Vanguard member. But I don't know who to replace. I'd rather keep both my tanks in case I need them. Maybe Angelina gets swapped out here? I'll go Granny. And I'll switch to Ursus Roar. I'll try this. This should be practice. Real question is what kind of tanks? Physical damage tanks or arts damage tanks? Because if it's arts damage tanks, I don't have them. I mean, I kind of do, but I don't. Okay, that looked like a lot of them there. So you know what? I'm gonna stick you here. This buddy's going long way. Maybe it might not be better to get my medic in the back. Ooh, that's a good spot. Detector! Whack. That was perfect timing on that swing too. Oh no. Oh, it's a big boy. Oh, that's a big boy. He's just sitting there menacingly at us. He's just sitting there staring menacingly. Alright, you served your time. Actually, that's not bad. Alright, you get rid of his defense. Hit him. What? How'd you? Oh, you stupid. You're gonna get Melantha. Get him, Melantha. All you can do is kick you. Switch you out for Saria. No one can hide from us anymore. That one's so bad. Yeah, so there's 2 detectors. Okay, good to know. New Eagle Union event also rip Fallen Wings. I would really like to see Fallen Wings come back at some point in time. That really needs to. Especially if they're planning to release a Minneapolis skin. I saw that Minneapolis skin looked amazing. Of course, my first thought immediately went to, ooh, skateboards. But that's a different story. Okay. think the two characters I had there were good. This is the fate. Oh no. But that means they're never gonna get, then how is Minneapolis gonna get reintroduced? Or how is Washington gonna get reintroduced? All the other, ships that were in that event. What are they gonna do about that? I think a lot of people have lost hope on Fallen Wings rerun. As sad as it is. That damage. You stop standing there and actually move. Honestly, Firewatch might be better here. That's a thought. I'll go AoE early, actually. Let's do AoE early. Ah, that's actually a better one. Just poke him to death. Poke him to death. Good hit. That's where I wanted him to hit with that too. Awesome. Nice defense you don't have. Oh man. It wouldn't surprise me if people got it done relatively quickly. Doing good on staying alive. Not bad. You guys can't. Nice bomb squad. I'm actually almost halfway finished with Uzumal. God, that's so much stuff. It doesn't feel like a lot, but it really does. Alright, what's so special about the challenge event? Range of enemy ranged units is increased significantly. That doesn't really matter too much to me if I've got defenders out and I take out those guys early. That doesn't seem that much that doesn't seem difficult at all. So, okay. Nothing really I think was gonna change. I didn't use, you know what, I'm gonna switch out. How bad of a damage difference is Yato, just out of curiosity? Because like I can use him, but he's not gonna be that helpful. Whereas I can get away with using Yato instead. Yes, the 2-star. Oh, it's a really huge draw. It's 50% off. What about Melantha's gonna be really high because it's Melantha. Probably not a good idea then. Red. Didn't hit that hard. Stuns, but that's really about it. Trying to see, is there anything else? Is there any like clever way I can do something here? I don't know if I can. No one's RPing right now. I didn't see it. She will Umu. Oh yeah, she always Umus though. That's something she does. Keep Soul Rush then. There really isn't much I could do for this team. I mean, not in Discord. Not in Discord. You can do it in Discord because there is an entire channel dedicated to that stuff. It's just it's difficult for me to keep track of what people are saying in chat when I have to not only like, read through chat but also like parse through the roleplay. The extensive roleplay that's always being done in chat. So for some people it might not have been too much of a thing. Others it was a bit more of a difficult thing for me to deal with because it's like, I know people are trying to get me to, you know, say stuff with them, but difficult when I can't really see it. I think this is where I ran, yeah, that range. Wow, that range! Okay, DPS early. Oh my god, that range. That drone is saving Melantha right now. The nearest easy switch out. With this on 15 second. God, that range. Get rid of him. Alright. I didn't get the chance to even call him there.
賢者は常に先んじるものですね。ちゃんと直すから。問題ないわよ。集中発動。
強化し
承知。
ろ。心配無用だ。
了解した。発射。
Nice. That was a good fire watch there.
汝は我が
射撃開始。
That actually worked pretty well. That triple kill from Firewatch right here was really good. Oh, we gotta wait for this to finish. Alright. You know what? Melantha, bully him.
できる限りやります。
You got your kill stolen by Meteorite!
Mission accomplished.
Melantha's just like... Melantha just spawns in. Meteorite is over here!
すべて終わらせましょう。 Freaking kill steal. So the maximum is what? 1600? That's not too hard already. Yeah, that does seem pretty easy. Alright, I guess the first lore event, huh? Intelligence received. The Anonymous One's war. So I guess I gotta go read that. He woke up, finding that neither heaven nor hell had taken him. He was still in Chernobog. Oh. Ugh. Huh? What happened? What am I doing here? Why am I laying here? I remember, we were infiltrating Chernobog to rescue Dr. Hawk Zero. Boss! No, the boss, Boss! Huh? What's this paper? Hold up. It's Rhode Island's engineering stationery? Who could have left it here? What the hell happened? Oh, that's a lot of big words and they're all over the place. That's a lot of big words. My tiny brain can't comprehend big words. What are these strange markings? That one's got a circle. That one's got a slash through the circle. Oh. Operator whose name I do not know, hide yourself well. I had no opportunity to check your nameplate, nor do I remember your name. Oof. Please pardon the hastily scrawled nature of this message, as I am wanting for time. Want. Eh? Waiting? Wasting? This isn't a big word and I'm confused. Okay. I'll pretend like I know what that meant. Do me the favor of reading to the end. First, do not fret. You are safe for the moment. However, you must not under any circumstances leave these ruins. The probability of the enemy spotting you before nightfall is quite high. To put it simply, you are at present completely surrounded by the enemy. Wanting for time seems like a common phrase to me. I've never heard that phrase before, if it is a phrase. This isn't the boss's handwriting. Did it even come from Rhode Island? They sure wrote a lot. Why didn't they just wake me up and tell me? You came. Huh? Voice? Is it reunion? Shit! No, wait. It sounds familiar. It's that guy from the clinic. Who? Oh! Huh. Okay. You have managed to completely paralyze Chernobog. I'm not sure whether I should be congratulating you. Alright, I don't know what that is. I feel like there needs to be a lot of fire. A lot of fire. We have both contracted orpathy. It truly is you. I thought it was just rumors. It's been years. But... Aha. Do I have to try on this one? Do I have to try? How even? Boldroxisty? I don't even know how to even pronounce this. I don't even know how to even approach this. Boldroxisty? You know what? We're gonna call you Other Bob. Or is it Patriot now? Oh, Patriot? Please be Patriot. Thank God! Patriot. So, you remembered me. General. Were it not for you charging so boldly into the fortress with that shield of yours, Barclay, Semyon, whatever, and I would surely have died at the hands of Kazimier's Silverlance Pegasus Order of the Knighthood. What are these titles? My warriors are brave. Do not fear sacrifice. Your manner of speech is quite different now than it was years ago. I once witnessed you rousing the troops with your rhetoric, driving even Barclay and the Bald Butcher to cheer your name. No easy feat. Yeah, and don't forget Jimmy the Rustler. And... I don't even know. The infection changed my vocal cords. Now, it is difficult for me to speak fluently. Ridiculous. As is this identity you have constructed. Whole. So the Northern Tundra guerrillas, that was you leading them. I never would have imagined you could be running around with dozens of Wendigos. That cavalry commander, Ayoshi Bluebeard, good lord, these names. He made a bet with me that you would become Grand Marshal of the Ursus Army. Just staff captain, General. Times have changed. I was jesting, but your loyalty, your record, and the plans you would devise in our staff meetings. You truly were one of the finest officers in all of Ursus. You go too far. I am Sarkaz, after all. Where was Sarkaz from again? I gotta remember what Sarkaz... Oh, why have I heard that before? I'm forgetting where that's from. Oh my god. Where is Sarkaz from? Casimir is... So that's a race, isn't it? Demon race. Wait, is that Sarya's race? Isn't that Sarya's race too? If someone like you couldn't become colonel, the entire Ursus High Command should have been court-martialed. Shining as Sarkaz. Meteorite. Big no. Man, there's a lot of Sarkaz, dang. It sounds like sarcasm, but it's not. Sarya is a dragon. Oh, okay. Of course, most of them are long dead. Then I have outlasted them. Your colleagues are mostly dead as well. And His Majesty said the army serves the country, not their careers. He also once said that it is not blood that binds the Ursus people together, but conviction. What of that now? I can only hope His Majesty is ready to rest in peace. All of our recent emperors have seen you as nothing more than monsters. You are not Ursus warriors to them. They have done everything they can to oppress your people. That one more enlightened emperor has already passed. This I understand. The war beast of Ursus. The way he speaks is so... I'm not used to so many periods. The war beasts of Ursus could drown the world with their numbers. I am not special. I feel like he could have just done ellipses instead of periods. Then it is not because of the army that you left. Correct. I do not care. I only want to stand shoulder to shoulder with my warriors. General, sit. Drink with me. I have some. From the north. Time grows short. Let us save it for another time. Oh, very well. No matter. Go to the 4th Street. Find survivors. Do not threaten them. Minimize casualties. Look for supplies. Our stocks are low. As always. Yes, sir! I feared you dead. Life underground is sort of death. Who am I today? Has little to do with who I was. You hide here? Less than ideal. Chitterburg has long been uninhabitable. The catastrophe makes little difference to that effect. It seems you must leave. The clinic has been extensively looted. We evacuated beforehand, but the loss is still substantial. It was only after I heard the rumors of your presence that I decided to stay here and see for myself. I do not deserve such attention. It is dangerous here. I wanted only to see how many I only wanted to see how one of my few remaining brothers has weathered the years. You did not. Those ties broke long ago. I will find out who did it. Your clinic. That was an aberration. There's no need. At least with you here, it is very unlikely that Reunion is responsible. I cannot be sure. Reunion can be hard to control. There are some communication barriers. Still, General, you could join Reunion. If Ursus was to be liberated, then the infected and the others could live as equals. Look here. Look around us. Look at this building impaled by Originium. I see it. This was once a shopping mall. All the people in a 3-block radius depended on this building for their very survival. The catastrophe destroyed Chernobog, destroyed the fortress, destroyed the city. I do not agree with the methods, but this was necessary. We had no choice. It was not long ago that the clock tower was done up in colorful lights. Another dazzling array hung over the intersection below, bathing it in a warm glow. The infected had no right to enjoy those lights. You want to make lights glow again, and I simply want to build another market. This is the difference between us. There was a time when you would not compromise like this. Perhaps. There may be a bright future at Rhodes Island, but I cannot say I feel much for this place either. You simply do not wish to fight your motherland, General. Look at this city. Look at the infected. Look at them all. Ruined by Originium. Look at the dead. And you have never been afraid to get your hands dirty. Correct. Should Ursus move violently against us, we will not hesitate to fight back. But Reunion's actions are rather outside my idea of fighting back. Look at this broken city beneath our feet. Reunion is provoking a war. How many people would die in such a war? How many Ursus lives would a civil war cost? Imagine it. The Ursus devouring itself, massacring itself, obliterating itself. General. What if the Ursus treated the infected as Ursus? Then there would be no war.
Excuse me.
What?
Reporting in. The leadership has made a statement. Chernobog is now completely under our control. We are broadcasting on all frequencies. The leadership has asked for a situation report from each division.
Right. I'll take care of it. Sorry, General. Wait a minute. Does Reunion truly understand what they are doing?
How am I supposed to answer you, old man? Or were you not really asking? I guess all I can really say is we're following the commander. No matter what the commander does, we're behind him. If it's right, he'll...
His voice! His voice! Why did I decide to stick with Toby from Naruto for this? He sounds like a nerd.
If it's right, he'll do it. If it's wrong, he'll change. We believe in Tallulah. We believe. I can't keep this. Hang on. Oh God. We believe in Tallulah, and we believe in the commander. We fight for the infected. Got it?
General, Reunion has won a great victory, and yet I do not detect any joy in your voice. Should I be? Happy? If the Ursus will it, any city will be flattened. Such an outcome is most challenging. This battle as confused as me. The Ursus response. The war has already begun. There's no turning back now. Perhaps. I may have been foolish. However, if I do nothing, the chairs of the infected will grow heavier. The chains of the... The chairs, yes. The chairs will grow heavier. How do the chairs grow heavier? Oh my God. It's like when I said I cut my knife. Should we lose our conception of the struggle, we move towards annihilation. So you do understand the situation. You do know what you've done. Yes, we are fighting for our lives. Then I have no further questions.
Reporting in. Sub-City Sector 3 damage... Oh, no. Wrong person. Wrong person.
Sub-City Sector 3 damage report.
Yes, sir.
Spare me the details. Save the civilians. It is dangerous. Protect yourselves. Don't be heroes. Bring a caster. Use drones to scout. That's what they're for.
Understood.
Right. Where is it you plan to go? Rhodes Island. Ah, I see. Rhodes Island. But Reunion has just attacked Rhodes Island. What, you... Mia and Doberman, I hope they're okay. What should I do? What can I do right now? If they move into Chernobog at a time like this, everyone would view Rhodes Island as an enemy. Why would they do this? Unclear, but there is nothing I can do to stop the conflict. We just had a war here, fighting alone. Sarkaz mercenary. And the one from Rhodes Island was also Sarkaz. The same sort of misery. There's no difference between them and Reunion. The masses, fooled by the Ursus, but to us, we are compatriots. A Sarkaz from Rhodes Island? But a mercenary. Fights for fighting's sake. Rhodes Island's warrior. Has a reason to fight. He lost. But he shot dead many elite troops. The new mercenary captain was at a loss. And the enemy, he fled away. He led away from the ruins. Is this the... what was his name? Ash? Not Ash. What was the guy that looked like Arnold Schwarzenegger? I forgot what his name was. He wanted to hide something. He did. In the ashes was this thing. Please return it to them. A true warrior with no name. I will. Sarkaz, don't tell me that was Scout protecting me. Ace. Ace, not Ash. Ace. A true warrior. Yes, you have said as much before. Go on. 30-some years ago, you wanted to have a test of sorts with me. Now? No longer. My armor, you could not pierce it. It would be unfair. This armor is well past its prime, a far cry from the days when the army performed regular maintenance on it. My armor is Ursus. I am a traitor to the Empire. It will deteriorate, more and more. And that is why you bear the name you do. When the Empire has done wrong, you stand up to her. I cannot say, General. I did not choose this name. Patriot is a war with Ursus the correct course of action. Naturally, our enemy is righteous. If not, the countless sacrifices were in vain. General, we both know the true solution. But they must not die in vain. Their deaths must have meaning. But you have already risen up against Ursus. What I oppose is the Empire, not the land, not the people, not Ursus itself. If the Minister of Medicine did this, he is our enemy. If a conspiracy of the legislator, we overthrow the legislator. If the army fabricated resistance, we destroy the army. Tallulah's goals are broad, far-reaching. Mine are localized and specific. The past wars of Ursus were just... now. What? We're just... oh, okay, never mind. Now, the war of the infected is just. I fight for justice. Justice forever belongs to Ursus.
Reporting in, we have arrested some union operators who engaged in undisciplined behavior during the uprising. Here are their names. There were no operators from teams 2, 3, or 6, among the primary instigators. However, 5 people from Team Sandy got banned on Aussie Land again.
These are but a small part.
Well, I'm afraid this was a difficult investigation. Many of our comrades despise the Chernobylians. They're hesitant to inform on each other. This undisciplined behavior. They laid hands on the civilians?
Oh, wait, no, wrong person. I keep doing that. I gotta read the name. This undisciplined behavior. They laid hands on civilians?
Didn't they deserve it? After how cruel and uncaring they were? Were it not for them, how many more infected would have been made it? Please, Commander.
They laid hands on civilians. Listen. Hang them, the instigators. Have my men do it. Tell them Mephisto, Crownslayer.
Yes, sir.
The rest, demerits.
Demerits, sir?
One more infraction, death. All of this inform the leadership.
Right. Yes, sir.
Hate has grown too deep. If we don't fight, hate overwhelms. It will blind Ursus. I never imagined reunion was so disorganized. And when you always had such high expectations for discipline. Higher than most Ursus. Most of them are not soldiers. They have no training. They must be taught. In discipline, we have strength. As your conflict continues to intensify, neither side will be able to sue for peace. Perhaps you are right. This is the awakening Ursus needs. General, you could help us. I am afraid not, Patriot. I will never again step into a war. Indeed, this is a war. You do not wish to fight, this I know. Ursus no longer has anything for me. Time has run its course. I no longer feel for the country what I once did. Forgive me. The man who stands before you is nothing but a spineless coward. No, you were not. Would that my son have lived, I would not have walked this path. I understand you. What? He was a great man. I am sorry. Why apologize, General? You did nothing. I am damned. Oh, yes, the knife in your hand. Yes, you adopted the daughter of the enemy commander. My daughter is older. When we meet, I will bring her. I hope they get along.
We have wounded. Get their blood types. Don't mix up the infected and uninfected. Quickly! You can give uninfected blood to the infected.
I mean, that's not wrong.
Who's the next of kin? Forget it. Just get to safety. Brit, move it.
Tallulah's attack on Rhodes Island, this misunderstanding, will be hard to clear up. I do not wish to fight you if this cannot be solved. This may go on. This may go beyond what we can solve ourselves, General. It saddens me that we cannot once again fight side by side. Listen to me, Patriot. I alone have never been able to decide the fate of Ursus. Countless generals before me have sought to become masters of the Empire's destiny, and to a man they all died miserable failures. Just as the many emperors have escaped the wrath of history. The Empire has weathered its crisis. What? I think that's misspelled. I don't know. And enjoyed its golden ages. Sorcerers can divine the Empire's future. The ministers can plan the outcomes of campaigns. Courtiers can study the shifting catastrophes. I've never participated in any political machinations. Machinations? I don't know how to say that word. No, I've never actually tried that word before. Not in the legislature, not in the army, never. They always embarrassed me with their confidence. Everyone who thought his victory seemed Everyone who thought his victory certain saw his dreams shattered. Everyone who thought his survival assured is now dead.
Mama, what are we going to eat tonight? Potatoes again? I don't want to eat boiled potatoes again.
You had to go fight. Mama, you don't have to fight. Uncle, does Mama have to go with you again? I want her to stay. I don't want Mama to go. Uncle, please make Mama stay. When Daddy went with you, he never came back. Oh, I don't want to be alone again, Uncle. Why do I feel like that's Misha? I don't know why it feels like it's Misha. Win or lose, a war is a war. And where we go, ruin follows. Only ruin. We are but pawns on the chessboard of war. And who cares for the pawns? Who cares to even know their names? You are correct. I am correct. War doesn't care who is correct. War never changes. Yet you persist. I persist. For what, patriot of reunion? I ask you. No matter what meaning your war may hold, after however many years this Ursus campaign takes, when you have filled mass graves in a dozen cities, will their lives have meant anything? Will anyone remember their names? Names mean nothing. Warriors don't think of these things. You call them warriors. Sometimes these nameless people can't articulate their reasons for joining in battle. Now they have no chance to do so. I've grown tired of such things. I now wish only to protect those around me. At least this small thing is within my power. To Ursus, to the infected. This is all I can say. I can't blame you, General. You don't need to face death again. Orpathy will kill me sooner or later. I am a warrior. I want my death to have meaning. I am glad you have a reason to keep fighting. I truly hope you will find happiness. General, listen. This is a very long cutscene. Holy crap. I am here. You don't fear death. If you did, you would be at Rhodes Island. You stay. You listen. You don't fear catastrophe. You want to know Reunion's goal. In fact, I want to know what you plan for the infected of Ursus. Then I will tell you. You are tired of fighting. I fight for you. The rights of the infected. You and your children. I fight to free you all. You are tired of fighting. Good. Wallow in disgust. To end war is also good. My days are numbered. I will fight to the end. You truly are an Ursus. This truly is a tragic war. It may come to pass that I never again set foot on Ursus soil. Listen well. Blah 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 T. You shall not be my enemy. Ever. I do regret that I never served under you. General, you shall not be my enemy either. It's late, General. My men will get you out of the city. Easily. I would not want to cause problems for you with your leadership. You won't, General. She does not care. Splendid. Then I accept. General. I hope, I pray, that you find yourself a true home for yourself. Scout, why did you do this for me? I'm garbage. Why did you think I'm worth saving? What am I even doing? I'm just a bunch of great... I just got a bunch of great intel off Reunion. But who am I supposed to give it to? Maybe we got them all wrong? I guess we could clear up this misunderstanding. Maybe we wouldn't have to. Alright, this paper. Were there any orders written on it? I can do it, Scout. Anything you tell me to. I won't let the boss down. I have a humble request. If I might be so bold, as recompense, I took the liberty of treating your wounds. You are, for the time being, out of mortal danger. So I ask that you entertain my frivolous trifles. My objective for the operation is to rescue the doctor. Amiya is quite insistent on this matter. She cannot be persuaded otherwise. Ace and Amiya are of one mind. They firmly believe that only by rescuing the doctor can Rhodes Island break this deadlock. Assuming the good doctor retains the same mental faculties as before, Rhodes Island might be looking at a golden age. But weak as I am, and I am uncertain. I am not certain I have the fortitude to undertake such a golden age. What? What does that mean? Over the past 3 years, I have suffered many losses and bid farewell to those like unto my own flesh and blood.
I always believed that as long as one of us lived on, we could be someday reunited. In this spirit I have served Rose Island. But having lost so much, now I see that even a perpetual pessimist like Misery seeks to bring back the Doctor. He believes with every fiber of his being that we are destined for the future of endless victories, and that we shall put death and loss behind us. I do not share this belief. It is not that I doubt the Doctor's skill. The Doctor can indeed tip the scales. Without the Doctor, Casdell would be dust in the wind. In fact, it was the Doctor who taught me what it means to fight. And yet, with the Doctor's commanding us, looking into the Doctor's eyes, one only sees victory. Nothing but victory. I see nothing, save victory. Nothing else in those eyes. And so I am left thinking, the truth that I just don't know how to say her full name. That the Doctor's ex is so unwilling to reveal. Does it have to be with the Doctor? In these 3 years, why must we draw more and more crosses onto the photos of our friends? Why do these sacrifices grow more and more frequent? Why do we fight without understanding the fundamental goals of our organization? I dare not speculate. I cannot speculate. If the Doctor must be forged in the crucible of war, then we force this professor to transform from an educator and a researcher into a war machine. Calcit. That sounds like you're trying to tell her to sit down. Like how you say, how you would tell a dog to sit. It sounds like calcit. That's what it sounds like to me, honestly. And as such, it would be a truly grave mistake for us to ask Dr. Haku to march into battle. The Doctor should not command even one more battle, for Rhodes Island's sake, and for the Doctor's own sake. Forgive my... I've never heard of that. I've never seen this word before. Naive? What the heck is that word? How do you pronounce that? Oh, this is a new word for me today. English is my native language, but I've never seen this word before. Okay, that pronunciation guide is not helping me at all. Naivete? Naivete? Naivety? Naivety? I'm just gonna say what? Innocence? I think it means it's ended. Naivety. I'm just I've never seen this word before in my entire life. Similar lack of experience. I'm just gonna say lack of experience, because screw that. I know what naive means, but I don't know what naivety means. I just realized I'm not even reading the text. I can only imagine how the others would laugh at me. I do not like being laughed at. And I had planned to carry these thoughts with me to the grave. Tabbed on. Times out, Ogzork for 300 seconds. I could make a joke in timeout, Ogzork, and dab on him for that. If it came down to this, I have found the hope that someone might join me in taking up this idea. I want the Doctor to begin anew. If the Doctor could live without any connection to Rhodes Island, if the Doctor could stand again, having no memory of these preceding events, if the Doctor could avoid walking once more the path of war, then all would be well. I bear only this unrealistic hope. Forgive my verbosity. Blech. Verbosity. I can never pronounce that one. I know what that one means, but I can never pronounce that one either. If you have no interest, then simply forget these words altogether. Right. There are 3 things you must not forget. You may not forget. First, say to Dr. Zero the following. I will never forget fighting side by side with you, Doctor. Second, my squad. Slink, Peter, Scorpion, Leafa, Milim, Tipsy, Slana, Mimi, Mary, Thumbtack, Mudflower, and Macron. My squad, 12 of them. They broke through the enemy lines and held off their reinforcements. Were it not for them, I would never have been able to neutralize their mercenary commander. However, we lost all 12 of these exemplary operators in the course of their duties. I beg you, bear witness to their actions. Should one ask, you must tell them for me. While no one will remember the names of my squad mates, they must remember that they died with honor. They did not shrink in the face of death. Of course, I know many have given their lives in the service of the project that is Rose Island. No one's death is unique. We do not fight for any one individual's life. To do so would dishonor their deaths. Tell the one who asks, they gave their lives for what they believed in. Finally, you must go on living for yourself, my Rhodes Island brother whose name I do not know. I have said so much to you, not that you should go off and die. Life is precious. You must live to pursue that bright future. That is all, my brother. Treasure your life. Why? The Dr. Rhodes Island. Warrior! Oh. You can hear my voice. You have a chance to escape. Wait until nightfall. Head south. Avoid the light. You have one chance. Tonight. Or there are many in Chernobyl who need help. You can see them. The choice is yours. Well, that was mercy from him. Boss, Scout, my brothers, I'll do it. That was such a long dialogue sequence. Holy crap. Wow, God. I don't think I want to cover the rest of those, because if I do, it's going to be like 50% of the stream. Maybe even 75% of it. Good lord. Those are long. And the next two are shorter. What about the last two? But yeah, Patriot doesn't seem like such a bad guy. He's fighting for his own reasons, but at the same time for justice as he calls it. So okay. So he's that puts him in a rough spot, honestly. He's working with a reunion, but he doesn't 100% agree with it. But at the same time, he doesn't 100% agree with how, like, really anyone's handled it. Huh. Interesting. Alrighty then. The fourth one. If we could just lay out some bait. Oh, God. Elite 1, level 70. Oh, boy. Oh. I don't like it. I don't like this. I already hate it. I already hate it. I already hate this. How even? Because those actually do hurt. Just heal your way through it. Yeah, I don't have healer. I don't get a healer that quickly, guys. I don't get healers that quickly. That's the only problem, is I don't get healers that quick. Take Firewatch off on this one. I'm gonna get Perfumer.
喜んで
I'm gonna need the constant healing for now. I'd rather not have the attack speed down. We'll see. Unless those tiles really hurt. Where are you coming from? Where are you coming from? Oh, great, it's him too. That's half her health already. I need... Okay, you guys are next. I did not think that one through. Did not think that one through. Well then, didn't know you were involved. Caster. They both did not like Lapland there. Keep her alive. Keep her alive. She lived. Oh, she's so dead. Okay, you guys, I don't think I need it anymore. They're just sitting there. Wait, what? Is there more than one? Why can't you? Oh, because there's nobody there. I don't know who that was, but they died. Silver Ash. Yikes. Oh yeah, we're not winning this. I had no idea there were casters. Well, no, you held. Wow, Zima, you held. I'm surprised Zima held. Melantha's just like, I'm just here. Yeah, that could have been a lot better. Yeah, I had no idea there were going to be casters there. I did not realize they were going to be involved. Which actually... I can see a mayor play here, actually. A really, really stupid mayor play. Because if they're right here, if I place this, if I place one of her drones right here, it hits all adjacent 8 tiles. With that explosion, which will stun both of them here. Only problem is, I don't know when I can deploy that. That might be the usable strat there. I want to try that. Instead of Melantha, I'm bringing Mayor. The only problem with Perfumer is while she is cheaper, she forces me to use that spot right there, which becomes a problem for Meteorite, because Meteorite needs that room. Meteorite needs that spot right there. Having her here will let her hit those 2 spots there, but I can't have her there if Perfumer needs that spot. So the only way I could really handle that would be to have Silence back there, because Silence will be able to hit them. I could try relay healing. I don't know if that's gonna be enough though. Cause I could do relay healing here. Put Warfriend right here. Saria there. Warfriend buffs Saria right here, and that's a 500 heal to all of these squares and this square. It's a really dumb... It's a really, really dumb setup, but it works. It is something, like, it's something really, really dumb that I discovered a while back ago. Or actually, no, last stream. The only problem is I'm going to have to worry about, a few people getting hit there. I'll try that. I think. Warframe is like a standard op, right? Yeah, she's standard. She costs 18 though. I'm gonna level her though. Keep her on that. Rip my monies. Oof. I'm gonna try something really, 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 really out of left field. The first thing I want to do first is go here and re-roll this. Darn. Ranged AoE, that's lava. Alright, well, whatever. Let's burn the ticket. Have I got my going? No, I have not. Unfortunately. So what I'll probably do is set up Silence. Have Silence as our main medic. It's a single target, and then eventually I'll set up
I'll have to see. I'll have to see. This is just gonna be one massive experiment, honestly. If it works, it works. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I can adapt for it as I need to. Because the big problem is gonna be I'm gonna need to get healing up quickly. But at least now, this time, I know where how to place them first. Oh yeah, it removes morale once you claim the event. Or once you claim the points.
私の意向にひれ伏しなさい。
I wouldn't use it anyway, Flinger. I ain't gonna rely on a support crutch. I may not get this in time, though. That's the problem. Oh my god. And of course it takes her out. It's barely enough health for that. Well, that's a rip. That's gonna force an early defender. Oh, I have to use. Sorry there then.
助ける。諦めるな。私の後ろへ。
This Refinement is better now. No, I don't actually.
この程度で止まると思うな。
Chat, can you show me how to delete Perfumer after this match? Oh, hang on, you can reach there, right? Yeah, you can.
私が行くから。 悪くない位置取りだね。力と栄光。すぐに終わる。その名に近く心配無用だ。
Still didn't hold. I forgot to get a healer again, and that's a clear. I did that too early. Alright, yeah, I did that too early.
どこで道を間違えた
So I can work with that, I just gotta figure out the way it works though. I should probably grab, Lifeline does straight up just not have the DPS on that. I think Perfumer was much better for you. Yeah, but it throws me in so much problems here. I'm half tempted to try this without Perfumer just to spite him. I just need just how much. 14. Bluff. I don't know if I want to do that. That's way too many healers.
Really high for a reason. Well, I'm not gonna use her. I'll ban the use of her hair. Might run Zima solo, honestly. I just work with that instead. I may not even need Granny here. Don't think I'm gonna need XSI, so I'm gonna try. I'll get Project Red in here.
潜入成功
Is it immediate adjacent tiles? Is it the adjacent 4 or adjacent 8? That's the question. If it's adjacent 4, we can't do anything about that. Well, she's a triangle, so I think we can probably place her there. Adjacent 4. So yeah, it doesn't work. That doesn't work. Crap.
全員規律はしっかり守る。
私の意向にひれ伏しなさい 集中
一気にかかってこい。
Sorry again.
害虫だ。 強化しろ。
Mayor in for arts.
貴重なんだから行って
Lifeline for extra DPS.
一気にかかってこい。 すぐに終わる。
That's gonna get... That's not a good idea. She's not gonna get healed.
すぐに終わる。
Archers in play.
当然。
Let that sit for one.
すぐに終わる。
負傷した者はすぐに知らせるんだ
一気にかかってこい。やってやるってんだ。援護する。強化しろ。
慌てないでこの程度で止まると思うの月監視
Alright, 500 area heal now.
その名に目覚めよ。抗ってみなよ。すぐに終わる。
こ
諦めるな
Not surprised by that.
諦めるな この程度で止まると思うよ
医療機器の設置は済んで
He's not lasting.
何か考えがある。
医療機器試験開始
すぐに終わる
There's the heals. Perfect.
ちゃんと直すから
すぐに終わる
何か考えがある。
私のロボットがただのロボットじゃないよ
There we go.
Mission accomplished
You don't need her. You don't need perfumer.
獲物の末路いつも同じ
Who needs perfumer? Red makes good caster bait. Yeah, she does, but I just like the fact that I can get away with the easier stun. Alright, we'll try that again. Also doing this quite a bit underleveled on some characters. Alrighty, let's see here. Didn't even really need meteor right there, honestly, which was kind of hilarious. Might just grab Fang. Extra DP gem. But yeah, the that's the thing about the Sarkaz casters. It's like Project Red and Gravel can be great for baiting them out, but you can just straight up counter them with Mayor alone,
君たちが敵？手加減
which is just like so good for that.
僕に退屈させないで。
集中
ビビってんじゃね
Might be a little bit from now.
え。前に進むぞ。
I don't know.
この程度で止まると思うよ。
みんなを助ける
この程度で止まると思うよ。力と栄光！各自配置につけ。この程度で止まると思うよ。できるかな。
負傷した者はすぐに知らせるんだ
力と栄光！この程度で止まると思うよ。当然私だろ。私の後ろへ。 この程度で止まると思うね。
Second now I'm gonna have.
貫く。凝固し
医療機器の設置は済んでいる。
ろ。その名に私がついている。この程度で止まると思うな。ほら頑張れ。
It was so much health back there.
勝てるかもしれないよ。もう逃げ場ない。 すぐに終わる。
医療機器救急キットだ。使え。
みんな、私に続け。
Oh, I didn't take her back in time. Whoops.
諦めるな。抗ってみなよ。
なんちらの愛我が意向にかき消された。
I'm actually surprised we're holding it with these four. Gustavo, thanks for the sub.
なんちらの愛我が意向にかき消された。
Mission accomplished.
There we go.
すべては秩序にのっとるべき。摂理に反することなど誰にも許されない。
Ooh, polyester too. What's your opinion next event? I'm curious about the heavy cruiser that's coming. What is the challenge mode for this going to be? Range of enemy abilities is greatly increased. So that's really just the caster that's affected. Because I don't think they really have this. This guy doesn't really have an ability. Does that mean that they're also able to shoot further, or is that just? Yeah, Bremerton. However you say your name. I'm interested in. I always like. Well, actually, really cruisers in general. Cruisers from the Eagle Union generally are pretty good. I'm just curious as to how she's gonna do. I haven't actually seen her stats or anything yet, or if they've even posted it. I know the announcement. I think the announcement actually shows that. Well, the announcement, or if anything, the announcement's gonna show that graph, and that thing is like one of the worst possible things you could show, because it generally doesn't give you enough detail. I don't think it really does give enough detail on it. Yeah, the graph. Because there's no, it's not really a good pointer. Casters have range increase. Well, that doesn't make too much of a difference then. Because they're just gonna attack the same people. If I do the exact same formation, it's just gonna be the same people getting attacked. So yeah, exactly. So it's like it doesn't matter. Because Mayer's still gonna just check him. That's why I think Mayer's pretty powerful here. Mayer is really just good against any map with casters in it, because you can use them. You can either use the Meebo as a bait, or you can use it to cancel them out. So yeah, it's pretty much just gonna be the exact same thing with pretty much nothing, with no major difference. Bremerton. Okay, fair enough. I don't think it's gonna make much of a difference otherwise. It shouldn't be anything that difficult. That's Fang talking. It's a pretty fun game. I like it a lot because it's got a lot of strategy to it. It does have a little bit. It has the gotcha element of it that makes it a little bit tedious, especially if you don't get the operator you want. I actually have met someone who still only has 1 6-star. after all the time they've spent.
前に進むぞ
Probably should have waited on the deployment, because now Silence has to heal them too.
強化しろみんなを助ける各自諦めるな
Fang's main purpose there is just DP generator. You got beat up there. Oh, flame tile, right. Think about you early.
私の後ろへ
Fang is there for moral support. You know what? That's fitting. We'll take. Yeah, there's no increase in attack there.
この程度で止まると思うな
I have two. I'm missing two. I need Fire Sheep and what is it? I need Fire Sheep and the newest one. Yeah. Fire Sheep and Pengu.
強化しろ
I know her name is Magellan, but still. You need healing.
言ってみろ
Drop drone.
この程度で止まると思うな
Fire Sheep. I don't know how to say her name. I'll never be able to say it either. Wow.
お前の死を打つ みんなを助ける すぐに終わる
She took herself out! The buff still applies? Really? I didn't know the buff persists.
奴らを抑える
Wow, the buff persists even if she gets knocked out.
貫く
Oh, that's not good.
お前の死を打つさああと少し 諦める
配置についた
貫く
I'm surprised we're actually holding this right now.
何人も語り継ぐことかなわ
お手な慌てないで
Ugh.
もう死にてえやつはいねえのか
That was interesting.
あの世に送ってやる
Yeah, I don't have the timing 100% down, but that I salvaged it and it worked. Not that I needed there. Not that I needed to worry about it. And I highly doubt I'm going to be able to do the fifth one because that's probably going to be Elite 2. Yeah, Elite 2 level 20, I'm not beating that. I'm not going to be able to fight that one off. Dude, this one's probably not happening. I'm going to have to E2 people though. Just try it. I'm not winning that. I only have two E1s level 70s. On the other hand, I have some things I can redeem here probably. Got 5,300. Defender Crusher. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to try it. What does it even say? Wait, that's not where it is. It's right here. Hinder the enemy movements and delay the clash of forces, slow the pace of deployment, and realign the entire war. 6 enemy types. Oof. There's a Defender Crusher? The heck's a Defender Crusher? What is a Defender Crusher?
Hi, 精一杯頑張ります。
The Crusher team. Well, that's a note. That's basically a you don't say moment, but I mean like, so like, what's so special about them? Like, are they high attack? Are they high arts? Are they high physical damage to the point where it's no matter what defense you're at, it's just gonna be hard to kill? Or is it high arts? Because if it's high arts, then yes, that would make sense. But that usually means they're weak to something. Like, there's usually a reason they just bonk hard. So a Moose Defender is a counter. And stun. Oh, they stun. So, but yeah, still Moose Defender. Moose Defender is gonna be your easy counter to that because it's gonna prevent heavy hard hitting. Because they only do 75% of their damage, which even if it's still, I mean, if it's a good amount, it's still a lot, but it's not gonna be as much if it's not. There's only 75% of it with Moose. Majorly weak arts. They hit very hard. Problem is the drones, so I need snipers. Things out then. Exercise you're in then.
チームでの戦い。
Might be easy just to work with you on that auto skill instead. I'll run a usual team without it. Do cruise actually.
集合場所ってどこ？
Need casters. I don't know where I could even put Ifrit, because Ifrit's not gonna have a good spot there. Just use a Mia, I guess.
はい、わかりました。
I'll see. If anything, my first assumption is gonna be I'm underleveled and I can't do this. That's probably what it's gonna end up being is I'm underleveled.
行動開始します。
What are those things? What are those things? Oh god, they hit hard.
集中
Yep, not winning that. Yep, that's already a no.
ごめん次はもっと頑張るから
Try all the time. I still don't know what these things are. Like, what do they do?
リラックスしてていい
They're just
から
there.
ね
I'm gonna have to probably kill him faster than I would like. I've never seen any of these enemies here before. How do you kill those things though? The arts? How long do they stun for? Yeah, I'm not winning that. I'm not gonna win that. I'm not winning that, even if I tried. That is definitely a case of I'm underleveled. So we're not doing that. So I highly doubt I'm gonna have any E2s by the time this event's over. So rip E5 or rip that EV5 at all. Because I do not have. I'll have to just spend it all grinding up resources. So I guess I could start working. I'll have to get a lot of money though, a lot of LMD and a lot of XP chips. Fortunately, that means I probably have to end up doing that. Play units though. Well, free to play units, yes, but not when you're at like it's wanting E2. It wants E2 level 20 team. I have an E1 level, I want to say 45, 50 average team. I'm not winning that. I'm down 40. So I'm nowhere near ready. That's why I'm saying I need to go for LMD and well, I don't have LMD. That's terrific. And tactical drills, which thankfully the tactical drills, at least I get them here, which is nice. Level your units a bit. Well, I'm gonna need to get money and cards, so that's kind of where I'm at right now. There's like, and also this is a pretty good. This is still a really good save. I like this one. I wonder if I can make this any more complicated, or make this like overcomplicate it for a memeable thing.
This is still something I like.
Just trying to see if I can cheat, like make this any bit weirder. Well, I need to get XP anyway. One of the things I'm doing is leveling everybody, like I do in Ozzer Lane. So, because of that, resources are stretched thin across multiple operators. I just got my, like I said, like literally yesterday, I got my first, or my second character to E1 max level. And that's Lapland. I think if I had like a bunch of E1 level 70 characters, then I would feel a bit more comfortable with it. But I don't have that. Addiction apple pie. I don't really know what to think of it, honestly. Skill level 7 I think is less of a concern, because most of the operators I am using are skill level 7s. There's just a few of them that aren't yet. But right now, my bigger concern right now is more for levels. Yeah, 30, that's pretty dang good. But I think that's really the thing is, I don't really think if I can get to the point where I'm E1 level 70s, I'll definitely tinker with the map a bit, but I gotta get to that point first when I feel comfortable about it. Because if those big boys are susceptible to arts, yeah, then Angelina is gonna give you a... Angelina probably actually would be a pretty good character to use because she's got the, I wonder how that second skill works against that drone. A little max. Yeah, max. That's the thing. Because, like, skill 2 speeds up her attack rate, but the drone slows it down. So is it just normal? The problem is, it's normal. Which means it's just gonna be like, you know, it's gonna be bad DPS at that point. They're probably big guys too, to the point where you really can't move them. Well, the third skill is not going to help that much. Isn't it just weight down? Or am I missing something to it? I haven't looked at it because I'm not looking at E2s right now. Third skill damage is high. Okay. I thought it was just a weight reducer.
Problem is I need the LMD here. There really isn't much I could do to overcomplicate this one, because this one's already tight enough as is. Because I'm literally dropping like characters as soon as I get the DP for it. It is surprising how relatively easy it is to get the event points. But it's like as soon as I can, I drop down. I think I get Cruise first here. Yeah, Cruise immediately. Then Texas. I mean, that's a pretty close call. I don't think I could really change that. I mean, I could have dropped down Texas first instead of Exercise, but that wouldn't have done much else. And the map is open. Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna have to do. But it does throw a lot of things off for the rest of the stream. So that's what I'm thinking. I might want to just grind this for a bit till I have a decent amount, but I'm gonna have to get LMD for sure here. Oh no, guys, I do. Guys, I do. It's just I'm using so many cards up, leveling up a variety of characters that it always stays low. It's the same problem I have with Ozzer Lane is I just spread my resources too thin. I don't prioritize leveling or E2ing because I don't want to E2. At least not yet. Not to mention I haven't had as much time to play in the last 2 weeks due to current events and working in the medical industry. So, oof on that. So there's not much I can really do, sadly. Takes my time to level up. Well, that too, but like, if you look at just how many characters I've got with levels right now, and not to mention these are all E1s. Like, look at my threshold for characters that are at E1 or E1able. Like that's it. Like that much. That's all the characters I've been working on. And I haven't even started working on some of the, like this group here. This group is smaller now, which is a good thing. Boy, oh god. I was on the upcoming AL4 Coma anime adaptation. I didn't know there was one. Do I even have one elite? No, I do not have a single E2. I have all E1s or less. That's new then. Not too bad. It's very lenient on how easy it is to get points, so it won't take me that long probably to get the thing finished, even if I don't even finish it. So, Poi comes from a character in Kantai Collection. It was the way she finished a lot of her sentences, and that character, if you don't know who that is, I should have a picture of her somewhere. It's probably a meme picture though, if I had to imagine here. That is... oh, come on. I've got something somewhere. I've got a GIF of it somewhere, probably. Yeah, I've got plenty of those. It comes from Yudachi. This is probably one of the better pictures of her, right here. So that's Yudachi from Kantai Collection. She finishes a lot of her sentences, not all of them, but a majority of them, with poi. And it kind of became a meme, kind of like how Nanodes also became a meme, as well as I think the word lady in Harasho also did as well. So because of that, it's been a meme ever since pretty much the inception of that. And yeah,
it's from what I understand, people do it in World of Warships whenever they play the Suratsu class character ships. And yeah, that's it. Well, here's the thing, like I have not even done okay, I've done a few. I've done the Vanguard one, but I have not done, for example, this one. Or the medic healer, or medic defender, or caster sniper variants. I have not even gone for the dual chip, or whatever it's called. What do you work as? Just a software developer. I'm in the IT infrastructure department. That's really all I can say. Basically, I make sure everything's. I basically make sure all the lights are on. If they got to work on the 12th hour, if something goes wrong, I'm generally one of the frontline defenders for that. So yeah, I've got 2 of these. I got a chip pack. So I have some materials, but it's not like I'm gonna have a billion of them. So not only do I have to still fabricate them, why there's 6 warning signs. Probably because idle factories. Yeah, idle factories. Idle factories and no production. Do I have gold? Did I have gold? Oh, I do. Okay, well, let's fix that then.
Resources received.
Thought I didn't have. Aren't you gonna work?
Resources received.
I haven't been trading as often because I was focusing on getting a lot of gold up because I actually hit like single digits in precious metals, so I had to hold off on trading.
Resources received. Resources
So that's why.
Resources received. Resources received. Resources received.
Less than 400 gold. I actually was in the single digits, Fat Cat. That's also because of just how rough this becomes, even running these factories. Plus the fact that I haven't been able to get on and clean up the things because I just literally don't have time. That's where the rough part of it's been. So, but yeah, like that would probably like the fact that I work in like the IT area, it kind of would explain like why I've talked about how like right now with all the issues, one of the biggest things people are worried about is the internet. How the demand is going to skyrocket. I mean, there's been calls for people to reduce bandwidth on those that are gaming, and the gaming aspect of it, because apparently they're saying it takes away from the people who actually need to use it for the sake of the fact that they have to use it now, pretty much. Kind of a dumb argument, but whatever. You have 200 drones already. I mean, I do, but I need to get you a partner. I need someone with a happy face. Not you, Texas. Exercise, I'll get you one. I'm gonna go ahead and switch you out, actually.
ここにも宝箱は眠ってるん？なんや？
へえ。
You guys really don't need to be my assistants anymore. It's like I don't want to change my assistants, but it's like I kind of at the same time want to keep them there. I kind of want to at the same time get other ones in there to raise trust. I'm like, these are my favorite characters. But yeah, my problem I'm running into is I just not able to keep up production without having to worry about it. Looks like I'm able to do it now, but I'm wasting the opportunity with... Yeah. Well, I could probably do it. Let's see. You two are ready for XP. You're not for that. Oh, you do this too? That's XP cards, actually. Actually, you know, I'm gonna switch one to capacity rather than both of you being there. don't want you to be on there, Popcar. I have 4 XP characters? Holy crap. Didn't even realize that.
まあゆっくり休もうぜ。
It's like, that's where I run into with this, is that I need to be running all the time. I got Exter. Put that one there. Fang with Cruise, why not?
壁も天井もあるなんていい部屋じゃねえか。
Bit much there. Gives XP up. Yep. He gives XP, yep. You have to get him to max level, that's really all it is. It unlocks it at max level. He's also a power plant operator, which is interesting. Now I'll put these two together because they can be together. And we need somebody with a big brain with these two. Let's get no. There was a spider in the factory. I dealt with it. We need somebody else with a big brain in here. Unfortunately, I don't think really any of these characters fit that. I don't know. I'm not fond of putting operators that don't have the skills in there, but I guess I don't have much of a choice considering half of them just kind of sit here and do nothing. Oh, you're a ranged trainer? Interesting. You're a defender trainer? What? I hate doing it, but we're gonna have to.
この場所はリスクアレイのようなものですか?
This team is probably actually gonna, yeah. He's Jack, though. I mean, you're not wrong. Put Yato and Jessica together.
太陽の光が届かない隅っこにいさせてほしい。
Such a small capacity, oh my god. Alright, there. Now what? Who's handing me clues? Gerb, please. Alright, that's fine. Oh, I didn't even see what the 4 were. Rip.
おはよう、ドクター。
But yeah, like, my bigger problem right now is just the fact that I'm realizing it's like, I've got... It's my XP cards that are my limiting reactant right now. Greens only get you so much, and these are kind of... Wait, can't I make better... Can I make better cards at the XP factories? Hold up.
床暖房まであるの?
What am I doing? Can I make that factory instead? Oh, but it's 5. It takes up 5 spots. Ugh. Slower to build, but yeah, I'm gonna wait for a level 3 factory for that one. Can I get that is the question. I would need 5 of those, which means I need 10 of those, which means I need 30 of these. I don't have that. Yeah, I don't have that. Rip. So I can't make a level 3 factory. Not 30. No, you need 30. It takes, to get 5 of these, you need 10 of these bricks in total. To get 10 of these bricks, which I have 0, I need 30 of these, because it's 3 per brick. So I only got 23 of these, it's not 20. 20 doesn't even give us 7 of them. I guess I should, shouldn't I? I don't normally do it because it's like I usually end up using it. And then I guess at that point, might as well just go and max it out and go nuts on it. Look, no drones! You know what? I might as well just go ahead and start charging them too. I've got I've got plenty of characters that do that now. Glance it, you're in there. I still find it funny she calls herself that. Great, makes sense. I'm... Hilariously enough, I'm scared to have Ifrit in anything, because I fear she's just gonna set the whole building on fire. Don't set anything on fire. Is it her? No, it's Lava. Lava's the funny one with the line. Just like, don't touch me. Oh boy, 7 of them. I know Pupcar is way more. That's why I'm just like, I don't let her do anything. Oh, that's done. Defeat a total of 2,000 enemies. There's more money. I gotta admit, like, okay, I'm not generally a big fan of, like, dub. Especially, like, back then I didn't really understand, like, the difference between dub and sub. And even then, it's like, it's not a bad thing. It's just, I nowadays prefer sub just because it's more authentic. But like back then, it's like I really appreciate, like even then, like I still appreciate some of the dub voices, like freaking Toby from the entirety of Naruto was amazing. Also, 900 perfect, because it's so funny. It's just Toby. Because he's like the complete, he's like Neptune. Except Neptune was in Naruto for some reason. What was I doing? Because I'm having the exact same problem now with Chapter 5 even. Is I'm getting to that threshold where it's like a little too close for comfort in terms of how difficult levels are. Was a wacky guy. What do you think of NFT anime dubbed? I never watched it. I guess I could go for this. I still have not full cleared this. But I don't think I still don't have any E2s or high level E1s. So I might not be able to do that. I just let this one play on auto run. I really don't even do anything. But I think I need to prioritize this still. I mean, at least there's the skill books and tactical drill are both up. So, and I need more green than I do blues right now, because greens are where my limiters are, and I can't make this any more ridiculous than it already is because I've got both rope operators in there. Have I finished episode? No, I did not. I was not able to watch 12. I pretty much passed out after stream. I've been, like I said, longer shifts lately. I think I worked about almost 50 hours last week. On top of streaming every night, except for Sunday. Yeah, exactly.
私の意向にひれ伏しなさい。手加減はしませんよ。
I can at least appreciate the fact that like yeah, my state where I live is now officially like on an order, so it's best they're telling people to stay home if at all possible. Which is like I'm fine with that because it's like my lifestyle doesn't really change too much. There isn't too much to do around my place anyway.
敵を捕捉したわ。みんな準備しなさい。
Best ground intelligence. I think it's less the concern about which one's efficient because it's literally a 1-to-1 scenario. So it's like 1 sanity equals 1 point. So honestly, it turns into more of a what do you need resource-wise.
ここにいたのね。私の完璧な包囲網からは誰一人逃れられないわ。
Well, maybe. But I still feel like I should be spending my sanity towards this anyway, because Annihilation does not get the event bonuses right now. For them rocks. Get the rocks. But still the thing is like, do I want to... I mean, I really need all of these. I feel like I should try to clean this one up a bit. Because I'll just let you guys look at this one and see how kind of... It's not really messy. It's just kind of like... I could probably do this better. And I'm still not... I want to see if I can do it without shift operators. So I'll let you guys just see what I did. Because again, this is a no shift operator clear. And it's really not that bad. Well, say the fact that there's now error risk because levels are different now. I thought I would get lap light out earlier. There she is. Oh, you're still on emergency. You're on the standard first aid. No wonder you don't die in this. You're on standard first aid. That's an old one. I forgot about that. These two are literally bullying each other. Why are you telling me there's risk detected? I think the top is fine. I just gotta figure out a way to optimize the bottom. I mean, with how much sanity I have, I'll easily be able to get a majority of the points I need in a day. There's got to be a way I can optimize this a little bit more. I still want to not use shift operators for the sake of trying to actually clear it without shift operators. I know it makes it a little bit harder, but like I said, I want to challenge myself a little bit here. Still use meteorite to reduce that. That picked up that. Take you off for a caster. I think Skyfire is still gonna be the better one up there, so maybe Gitano? Gitano Mamiya? I still like Gitano's voice so much. I don't think I'll need Silver Ash. I'll keep Lancet in case I really do need it.
充電完了。いつでも出発可能です。
And I could use what? Frost leaf? I think the easiest thing to do here would be to still keep to the use my old classic Vanguard duo.
お任せください。
Or switch to Texas
何をすればいい？
for the extra point. Can I get this to level 6? I can. Can I get to level 7? I can. Perfect. Just to realize harder or easier isn't the issue, it's time. Well, yeah, I mean, here's the thing. It's like, I could still have my game open when I'm in the middle of work. It's just I can't dedicate time to, you know, if it's doing what it needs to, you know, if it's just playing, it's fine. I'm not going to be worried about it. Like, most cases, I'm actually just doing basic stuff to get the dailies done for not Nox, for Arknights. Then I switch over to Ozzer Lane to get the dailies done. But yeah, I mean, if I were doing YouTube as a hobby, maybe things would have been different, or not more than a hobby, then it would have been different. But that's not a thing I'm gonna, you know, believe is gonna happen. S2 on Texas, arts damage plus AoE stun. It isn't that much difference. No, because I'd rather it just auto. And you need to stay on medicine down here. Yes. Should be good. Alright, I usually get Fang up immediately.
君たちが敵？手加減なしで頼むよ。僕に退屈させないで。
Because Texas is going to be up here, that where most of the arts is going to already be.
了解しました。
弱者の先には破滅が待つのみですわよ。
I mean, it's just gonna. Here's the reason why I don't use S2. She'd have her skill by now. I'm wasting it using it right now. That's why. It's a complete waste to use S2 when the attack part of it's gonna be not even useful for the longest point. And then it's like, well. And when they do, by the time they do get into combat, she's already swapped out. So there's really no point to even using S2 here. At least not to me. Also recharges faster. Not really. Nope, nope, nope. There we go.
私の後ろへ。
了
理か鹿だ命令は前に進むぞ当然私だろ諦めるな
ここからは夫婦の戦いです
You on Destiny? Good.
わらわの出番じゃ賢明な判断万術を滅ぼせ助教皇よさああと少し
どうするファイヤーブレイズインフェルノ
この程度で止まると思う
That's the first time the top beat is finished first. It's literally the first time I've had the bottom finish first. But then again, that's also because Destiny is such a good skill. Wasn't so bad. Problem is, Ifrit really can't help there. I mean, she can help here, but well, I guess that would still not be bad. I could try Ifrit. Replace Skyfire with Ifrit. Skill 2? Good. I'll try with Ifrit, but that's really like... It's like, I could do Specialist, but I'm just like, eh. Maybe that will... I'm just trying to see how fast I can do it without Specialists. Oh, wait, this needs to go first. But yeah, like I was saying, like, if I use S2, sure, it's a little faster at for the first one, but you get one less deployment point, and the art's attack is wasted. So it's like, I might as well just let it go with S1 instead. But yeah, the reason that top cleared so quick, or bottom cleared so quickly, was because of Destiny and how that hits everything. Chitano is a very under realized character in this. Also, she's a very angry Ifrit. Why is she so angry? Oh, didn't even see that. I need to have Gitano down there fast. I just saw that. I was like, wait a minute. Amiya can only do so much. I was like, wait, no, Gitano. I was like, Gitano needs to be down there. I forgot about Gitano. I do Gitano first before I do top side. Because top doesn't need... You don't do top yet. I rushed top because I was like, I wonder if Ifrit could take out that caster first. Then I completely forgot why I put Gitano down first. Yeah, that's why I like I said, that's why I like Destiny way so much better than her standard usual skill that she's got, because it's so powerful. I mean, sure, I could switch Texas with Zima, And then you'll get better use of S2, but it's still one of those cases of, well, we're still gonna have to deal with the, well, you know, there's gotta be an enemy there for it to be useful. And there's Jitano early. I really do like it. You wanna know, the sad thing about Jitano is the fact that they're in her bio it says whenever she uses her attack it hurts her. Like it legitimately hurts the poor thing. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. Alright, here's we'll start stacking that. Screw heal incoming. For it now. There we go. Ooh, that was almost simultaneous. But it is kind of sad, like, reading up on that part of the article, or on her bio, where she's like, yeah, apparently her using her abilities actually, like, does really put a lot of pain and strain on her. It's like, oh, it makes me not want to use her when you say that. But yeah, like, part of the thing that I do like about Jitano is just, like, how useful she is. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, Myrophobia. Where she's so useful on this map. She's way too dang useful on this one. Because it's literally just, like, we'll have to run a tiny bit. Yeah, the passive will a little bit, but minimally. But it's still, like, this is such a good example of it shining here. I hate this mission. There's so many spiders. I hate this mission so much. I hate this one. This is my LMD mission, I guess, if I wanted to go for that. They're actually holding the line pretty well here. Holy crap. Right here is where right here is where I pop Destiny, I believe. Cliffheart just yeeted somebody. But it's still such a really good one. Because that takes out so many characters. You Lapland for stuff. You can use Lapland for spiders, but if you have enough, if your ranged units are capable of taking them out before they can come close, then Lapland's not needed.
この私ですら胸の高鳴りを感じたほど。
It's when you know you're gonna have spiders like right up in front of your face that you gotta worry about it. I bet he's disgusting on that map. Alright, I'm actually not going to do this because that's gonna be way too long of a thing. I'll read that on my own. So I'd rather focus on getting rid of my 800-ish sanity. Because it's gonna be bad if I keep it. Did I turn in my tokens? I did not. Perfect. Today's what, the 20? Yeah, hold. Just hold it. I got so much of this supplies though. It was great. God, that literally is so much. Hello, Holly. So, all right. I've got some decent amount of money. Should I go ahead and try to? Well, wait. Is there any other like LMD rewards on this side? There is a 15,000 right here at 1100. Why do you have so few yellow certs? Headhunting licenses, because I don't really use them for anything else. I literally don't use this for anything else. I guess I could have gotten Angelina, but I was just like, eh. I could get Zima, actually. Might be worth it. I did use a few on, what was it? Was it last month? Oh, it was last month, yeah. Never mind. I don't know if it's the same here or not. So, let's go ahead and see if I can. How much will it take to get? Let's say, how much is it gonna take me to get Zima? How much would it take to get Zima to level 70? Probably all of it. Literally all of it. That's not even close. I'm out of money. The only one, like, yeah, I mean, yeah. The only two I need are the one that's right up right now and, Fire Sheep, which I guess I can save for Fire Sheep. So I need to get more cards, but I also need more money. I should get more cards. There really isn't anything I can do. I mean, I can... as much as I don't want to autoplay, it's like I kind of have to. It's like I don't really want to have to deal with the same thing. It's kind of nice because I can relax a little bit. I generally don't like doing autoplay. But it's one of those things where it's like I don't have to worry about it because my timing and everything is handled here. The way this game handles autoplay is a lot more enjoyable than Ozzer Lanes, because Ozzer Lanes is still kind of dumb, whereas Arknights' autoplay is a lot more. It's basically it's just instant replay actually. It's literally instant replay. That's probably the best way to describe it. I will say the strangest thing I've been seeing is people actually giving streamers accounts to do their gacha pulls for them. I have never done such a thing. I don't think I would want to do that. It does kind of make me laugh a little bit, though. Yeah, and you can still take over and fix it. Yeah, it's true. And the game will generally freak out if it tells you that. It is funny to see. I have done that for a buddy in Team Fortress 2. They traded me a key in a box and told me to open it. Someone lost a lot for that. Yeah, I still remember seeing. I remember hearing the Chin horror stories. I've only done one. Then again, I have not really done much in terms of pulling here for this event. Like I only did one 10 pull and a single pull, or 2 single pulls. That's all I've really done. You like seeing other people drown in salt. Oof. Oof. I do want to try to get Pingu, though. I'm going to call her Pingu because I like that name better. Also, it looks like her very head-patable character. Right over Oh, I've heard other stories. I knew of Tectons. That's really about it. God, that is so tight without how close the dogs get to the goal there. She's a normal headhunt? You know, I have not done the times the 10 pull there either. Nuke. Isn't it Newt though? I will say it was definitely funny seeing the conclusion to that video because he like put on his lucky jacket or something or whatever it was, and he got it immediately. I'm like, that's exactly how like Deep Color was for me. Because you guys made me put Hoshikuma on there first, and I got nothing, and then I switched off Hoshikuma back to Deep Color. Deep Color gave it to me. It's like we all have our different ways. It's just funny. Wheezy from Toy Story, he wore a blazer. But like, that's what I mean. It's like we get so used to something causing it that we end up inexplicably believing that is the case. It's like for me, it's like for some reason, if Deep Color is involved, it's a 6-star. I was just gonna. I mean, look, the odds of what happened that caused me to think Deep Color is related to it are so ridiculously low that it should not have happened. It's just the way that it is. It's like I did a what was it? It was Deep Color, then Silver Ash, then Deep Color, and then freaking Nightingale. Then I had a Deep Color with Hoshikuma on Chin's banner, I think. No, not Chin's banner. Whose banner was it? Scotty's banner. It is amazing how ridiculous Granny is with Zima's buff. It's so good. Miss those sounds. What? Kokodayo? Kokodayo. Doesn't said it. Say it. Say it, Cruz. Say it. Cruz, please. Did they like secretly? Oh, there it is. Perfect. That was very much needed. There we go. I was about to say, did they nerf it? Never win stream highlights worth thing. Yeah, when I had time to edit. When I had time to actually go and edit and record. Yeah, those are good times.
Mission accomplished.
7 pages of Coco Dayo.
よし素晴らしい戦いだったみんなよくやったよ
What if there was a map you could deploy as many operators as you want? I mean, you're still limited. Unless they get past the team limit, which is what, 12 plus 1?
おはよ
That's not really gonna make much of a difference there. Hey, Dreadlord. Long time no see, man. You wanted the ultimate irony? What? You could fill them up with summon units. You can't really fill the map with it. They still have a limit on the number of units deployable. I think it's what, 4 for Mayor, 5 for Magellan and what, 4 for Deep Color? Pulling Scotty on Magellan's banner. Actually, you know, that is kind of funny. That would be kind of funny. Until the third time. Yeah, like I was saying before, I removed the people doing roleplay just so I can do that. Having it be twice, that's actually kind of funny. But like you can clearly see, it's like I haven't really done too much polling wise lately. I mean, this one still has the guaranteed 5-star in the next 9 rolls. What? Huh? Huh. No, do it again, says Katsu. That's his E2, dang, that's ridiculous looking. She looks so, like, she's adorable looking, I'll say that. Oh, I didn't know I had these still. Okay, you know what? Let's do this one. Give me that lava. Yeah, I know I used the ticket. I just didn't think it would work. I got a purple. Really? I got a 4-star from that? That should have been a lava. I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but still. Ooh, I could use that. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Is that possible to use that? Sniper ranged healing. What are these? What are these? What are these tags? That's nothing. That's basically just the sniper tree again. You know what? Because it's funny. And because it worked. Do it again. It's not like you're gonna give me anything that fancy.
Better be a cruise or I riot. Alright, gonna go riot. Gonna go riot. What do I even have to... I don't even have anything to riot with, actually. I don't. I don't have anything to riot with. And I'm stuck in my house. What even can I do? Burn down the building? That sounds like something that Ifrit would do. Go catch Corona and spread. I'd rather not. That would be one thing I definitely don't want to do. Also, that could get me 3 to 5 years in prison right now. It's considered domestic, what do they call it? Bioterrorism? Alright, I got a better idea. I have my mannequin hand flipping off the computer. I have my literal mannequin hand just flipping off the computer. That's all I can do. Oh man, defender defense, that sounds like a beagle. Can you believe it? It's a beagle, guys. Cast a medic guard. Nope, nothing. Just beagle. Beagle, 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 Ansel, Hibiscus, Melantha. Oh boy. You know what? Medic, 1 hour. Go for it. I have too many of these things anyway. Because I still need one more proficiency on, where is it? I need one more potential on Lance and we're done. Giving us that sweet 440 heal on deployment's nice. So I guess Chitano's done then if she doesn't... I'm not seeing the tick. Yeah, she's fully potentialed, so we're good to go. Throw that to the store. Turn that into the store. At 43. Not bad. I don't think I can do anything with my credits now. I cannot. Darn. Maybe for the odds of the next on the main event. Yeah, I think I will be. For what I can. Not much I can do. The hand is it's back. What, the hand? My mannequin hand I've been using still. But yeah, I'm excited to see the new ships. I do want to see how the cruisers are, because hopefully the cruisers are actually decent. Different Marblehead. I'm still laughing at the fact that people are like freaking out about Marblehead. That was hilarious. I feel like if anyone's streaming Ozzy Lane and they get that character, a bunch of nuclear codes are just gonna be sent in chat. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I don't know. I saw that little thing that people were pointing out, and I just started cracking up a little bit because it's one of those things. It's just like, oh no. Debut inactives. No one's there yet. I've got one person that's about to be though. It's Suzia, unfortunately. It's only one person though, and that's at that point it's gonna be an RNG thing again. Otherwise, he'd be using my perfumer or Noodle Nightmare. I probably wouldn't still be using them. I'd rarely ever use anybody's support characters. Like, I get they're there to help you do like a one-time clear, but it's like once I do a one-time clear, there's no point in doing it again. Only downside is like it's gonna be a while before I can do any more pulls again. I mean, the next month is you know, once April hits, which hilariously enough, for those of you who don't know, Wednesday next week is April Fool's Day. Still a very, just somehow, for some reasons, it's still popular. At least from what I hear from a friend of mine.
Mission accomplished. 銃弾の雨であなたたちを苦痛から救済しよう。
I feel like I have so much of this stuff still. Holy crap. Whew. Well, now there's no reason for me to go after this. Like, I can do this again, but it's like, it's just gonna be the same thing over again. There's no reason to. That's available tomorrow. Nice. How many points are you missing from 2K? Not that much. I can't imagine that much. If you're missing like more than 4,000, you're probably gonna struggle. I think I'm at like three or four runs left and I'm done. The trope is old, but it's still very popular. That's the weird thing. What was the name of that one that my buddy sent me a while back ago that I didn't like? It's called Dropout? I think it was called something like Dropout. There's a reason I have a friend of mine that I've known for about 6 years who goes by the nickname H. Dojin King. You guys always laugh when you send me nuclear codes in my chat. He sends me like 6 daily, and I don't look at half of them. Maybe even 90% of them. On the side note, he's the one that introduced me to Camille. So I will say that. I gotta at least give him that. He introduced me to Camille. Ask him for sauces for me. Oh no. Menzu wants to give her a happy ending. Please don't sink at the bottom of the ocean. That would be bad. The sirens are bad. They should sink. You still look at 10% of them. Well, okay, if the tags are fine, and half of the ones mostly the ones he's been sending me are, like the ones that I have read are like non-H ones. There's like 5 or 6 non-H Kantai collection ones I've read from his list that he sent me. Mutsubam is one of them. Nyagato. So like what a cat in Japan says like nya. You add nagato to it, so nyagato. That's a really good one if you like Kantai collections Nagato. There's like 2 or 3 more that are just completely non-H in general, and a lot of just like they're comedy type ones, which are really good. He also introduced me to Monster Musume no Iro Nishijo, which was a pretty good manga to read. That was actually probably one of my favorite like slice of life mangas back when it was not licensed, because God, I would remember seeing a new chapter come out and I would just lose it all the time with all the jokes they had in it. He's had a lot of good ones. Monster Musume no Iro Nishijo, so Everyday Life of Monster Girls. I believe is how it goes in English. It recently was turned into an anime. So, I know this is a lot of auto. I'm not really fond of doing auto, but I feel like at this point it's all I can really do, because it's going to be repetitive gameplay, and I'm not really up to changing my strategies too much. He also did introduce me to Everyday Life with not Everyday Life. I forget what it's called in English. Japanese name is Demi-chan wa Kitaritai. It's the one with the vampire. I'm trying to remember. With the vampire. Oh God, I'm forgetting them all now. Yukiona. Dullahan, the Dullahan. Yeah, Interview with Monster Girls, yeah. That's like, sure, the 90% of them I avoid because I don't like, I look at the tags and I'm like, nah, I don't want to read that. And the 10% that I do read end up being like either licensed anime, non-H books, or just adorable comics in general, or I guess dojins in general, comics. Like I said, I was introduced to Camille through him, who's a really, really good content collection artist. Daily Life Monster Girls. I think that's what it is. That's the one of the interviews. No, not the one that just recently aired. It's out, but it's been out for a while. I'm just amazed at how much I'm gonna have to do with this just to get it to work. But Tonikaku kawaii. He sent me like 5 or 6 yesterday. I'd have to see. I don't know if that was one of them though. I'm looking to see. I don't see it. Nah. He's been sending me a lot of really weird ones, and I really don't like them. They're things I'd rather not, like... They're things I definitely don't want to look at. Yeah, Camille, as Slacker said, Neijin. That's a lot of nuclear codes. Yeah, if you haven't looked up that that artist, I definitely would if you like Kansai Collection. He's drawn a lot of the lesser popular characters, in a very, very, very cute, kind of like adorable way.
Comes Mumbo.
God. Wow, watching Saria's help tank like that was kind of scary. Moose is the only reason I want to imagine that the right side's manageable, because we literally reduce that damage, the output they do. Love the Furutaka one though. Furutaka one. Oh, the H. I'm guessing that's one of the H dojins he's drawn. I like a lot of his just standard like pics of art. I don't really look too much into his dojins. The only one I think I've actually read was the Umikaze one, which is kind of adorable. Because I actually do like Umikaze. How's my farming? It's going pretty well. I need to get. I've been needing just to get cards. That's really all I have to do right now. It kind of scares me how you have that many codes. I don't know how to feel about it. I got Flamebringer. I probably can unlock him now. I have probably enough event points already. Yeah, the nice thing about the Akashi grind is it's something I don't have, and so because of that, I've been focusing on that over Ryujo. Mostly because I already have Ryujo, so I don't really care. So, what was I saying though? But it's allowed me to focus on like later chapters, because the third event map for the Ryujo thing isn't really that high level, so I don't take a lot of XP for it. So I've been using 10-4 as my main grind spot, so I can get XP for Uzumo going. You just bookmark stuff. Don't look at my bookmarks. Looks like this isn't too bad, thankfully. It took a few tries, but surprisingly it wasn't too bad. And the fact that it's a safe autoplay is pretty good. Alright, yeah, we're at 800 already. We're at 800 already. The max is what again? Oh, we're pretty much halfway already there. And it's only been about 4 hours. Sniper training. Well, that's another long thing to go read. Whew. And Flamebringer. Who's that voice?
お前の事情ならもう聞いてる。襲ったりはしないから安心しろ。俺のことは武器として遠慮なく使うといいさ。なあ、ドクター。
Survival notarization? 3 rescue permits, oh boy. My goodness, there's so many like replays here. My goodness. That's a lot of those. That's gonna be good. Not bad though. I'm not gonna read those just yet because I don't want to we probably will go way over time on stream there. Ifrit as a prize. No, that's not Ifrit as a prize. That is not Ifrit as a prize. That's a dialogue scene. So sorry to burst your bubble there. $55, not bad, but problem now is no money. So I guess do that one mission here that's all about Gitano. I wonder where you could use the. Where would I put where would you put Ifrit in this? Like what part of the map would you put Ifrit? Because I feel like Ifrit would take herself out. I mean, if you could place her on a main tile here, this would be amazing. But she'd only be able to lock down one lane. I'm surprised how well these two are holding them off here. Like the first one that actually makes it to the line is that big boy Shieldy. Like, if anyone's gonna make it to the line, it's gonna be him. Oh, Jesus! Cliff Hart's terrifying when she does that. Just sitting there not just doing that. Just to figure out where else could we really place anybody there. They finally added more male characters. Yeah, it's good to see more male characters for sure. I'm trying to think who else I could really use there. Cause are the explosions arts based or are they still? Because if they're arts based, you could technically tank it with not that you want to tank it with Matterhorn. Or are they just insanely high physical damage? I never actually did figure out how explosions are considered. That's just funny though. It's like the same thing. Firewatch could be really good here too. Problem is, it's not likely. It's not likely. Definitely something. Alright, see you, Holly. I mean, that's true, yeah. Most games generally have a lot higher male demographic than a female demographic. It's better the physical damage. So it must be insanely high explosive physical damage. I wonder what the actual number is. You make me curious about something, actually. I kind of want to try it now.
待て、医療器具を準備してからだ。チームでの戦い、慣れてるから任せて。
Still want to have Cliff Heart because we need Cliff Heart memes.
よーし、やる気全開。山頂まで一気に行くよ。
Oh, Cliff Heart. Next attack's power is increased by 155% to 155%. It restores 50 HP by 5%. That's interesting. It's like a vampire skill. Increases max HP by 20 after defeating an enemy, stacking up to 30 times, so 600 bonus health. That's pretty nice, actually. Blade Demon, infinite duration. Ooh, that second skill. Infinite duration. That's like, what's her name? What's her, oh god, what's her name? Platinum. It's like Platinum. He has low health. I didn't actually see that. Let me see. I am blind and can't find him. What? Oh, right. Low health. Well, I mean, I can't really say much for it right now. He's level 1. Why not level up Chen? Because I'm diverting it to other resources right now. Okay, let me see something here. Switch it to Firewatch. Is it? Nope. Nope. This. Doesn't Amiya have a second skill? I've never actually tried Spirit Burst. I kind of want to try that just to see what it looks like. That's really all. I'm gonna switch to that and see. Whoops! Misclick. Okay. I'm missing Silver Ash. Don't need Saria here, so I'll use Silver Ash.
お前の采配の助言をしろと。いいな。ただし、対価は払ってもらうぞ。
Yeah. Should be fine. It's auto and not manual. I still want to see it. That's really all. I mean, it may not be this run. Might be the next one.
ここからは油断禁物。
Nope. Game.
しっかりしなきゃ。
Gimme.
腰抜け野郎が
君たちが
手加減なしで頼むよ。僕に退屈させないで。
敵。ついてきて。
ビビってんじゃね
Oh, and you're on manual, not auto. Might be okay. I wonder how much damage is just gonna straight shred here.
当然私だろ援護する負傷した者はすぐに冷静に悪くない位置取りだね
Of course. Yeah, having the wrong thing, having the wrong skill on exercise there ruined that. That's the only reason.
あいつらをぶっ殺してやりたい欲望がますます高ぶってきたよ
I was like, I could probably get away with that if I kept it on the manual. No, the auto is what I need to be using. That was the problem there. Mm.
総員出撃腰抜け野郎が敵が来ます皆さん戦闘の準備をしてください
Let's try this one. I don't remember what my order was for it. You're on the auto. Oh, yep.
カードを引くがよい 負傷した者はすぐに払わせ
Oh, because I forgot about that skill of hers. And that's within range too. Oh, that's disgusting. I didn't think about that.
ビビってんじゃねえ集中払わせやってやるってんだ援護する命令をアップルパイ 出番じゃアップルパイ月刊誌空の行為懸命な
1191. Oh my gosh.
ディオポーレント
God, that's gotta be ridiculous. Last one right here, probably. Ah, no, it didn't. One didn't kick in. Dang.
わかりましたパラーデあらがってみなよ
Didn't think to get cliff art here, actually. Oh, there's a spider in there. Oh no. That wasn't so bad.
皆さん、完璧な勝利でも警戒態勢が
I
完
gotta
全に
think
解かれ
of
るまで
something
は
else that's
気を
really
抜かないで
stupid
ください
there.
ね。
Just trying to think what else could you do to make this ridiculous. Probably some Titana then drop nukes. That's only 2 spots though. Titana's got that huge advantage there. Does anyone else buff? I know you buff, operator, you buff attack melee allies. There's the defense down character, but I don't have that right now. I don't have that unlocked. No one else buffs, do they? You're not you. That's not what I wanted. That's only 3-star ops. She's a 4-star. I don't have Swire. I don't have Sora. Do you do anything like that? Or are you just a battery? Yeah, you're just a battery. That's it. I just thought about something really stupid. I'm sure you guys already see. How much is that? It's a 50% buff. That, then that, times 3.8 equals 2,126 damage, arts-wise. That is 2,126 arts damage. Ouch. That's up there. That's not gonna do anything crazy. I'm trying to think what would be a really ridiculously stupid combination. I mean, there's always the Chen. I can imagine Chen Warframe would be disgusting. Because that alone would be painful. More friends back from me. What is Firewatch's actual damage number? She's got 808, so that's 404 added on top of that. So we're looking at 1212. 1212 times 240. You're looking at probably... Oh, God. What? 27,000? Or 2,700? I think that's what it is. 2,900. That's up there. That's relatively close to Mare. What is their skill level at? It's probably not that high. Oh no, it is maxed. But Warfriend's skill isn't maxed. I don't think. I don't think that's something she's got maxed. Yeah, it's level 5. And I need 2 more books. Well, let's go do that real quick. Because I should still see, like, how much... Like, one of the things I still want to see is how much relay healing I can do. Because it's, I know it's such a rare occurrence, but it could be something that would be pretty decent then. Get Master 3 nukes. Yeah, I know that's a thing. But the things are pretty good. Oh, I could? No, I'll make him anyway. I might as well do this and get rid of some sanity for it. I like how the whole concept of sanity. It's like, you're grinding your sanity away. Are you trying to hit us with some, like, meta stuff here? Are they trying to, like... Are they trying to break the fourth wall with this stuff? Excessive grinding gets rid of your sanity. Who would have thought? Oh yeah, Firewatch is a lot stronger now because they leveled up. It's 2 shots on there. Wow, that's definitely noticeable there. This is kind of funny that the buff applies even after, like, Warfriend goes out. Because that one time where Warfriend got eliminated in that one map we were on was because her health was low enough that the 3% drain actually took her out. There we go. 60% attack. Oh my gosh. So for Saria, we're looking at a... So I said 5%, so that's 10% total there. So she's got a 4.26 base there. On top of that, she's gonna get a plus 60, so that times 1.6, that's 16.6. That's 682 healing. And then you take this times 1.1, and the amount of healing she does now AoE wise with that is 751. So AoE heal 751 if you combine those two. Which is... that's something. So you have Sarya with the ability stacked with Warframe that can give a 761 heal right now, with all of those perks combined. So if I actually go, hang on, I gotta test this now. I want to see this. I want to use my derp team again. What map was I using before? It was the weird one with the... Where was it? No. It's one of the early ones. Okay, no, we're back. Love that math experiment. Yeah, that's part of what I like to do. Because you can find really, really weird scenarios or really weird things that can somehow work. And although the occasion where they're going to work is going to be... Yeah, it's this map. The times when it's going to work are so few and far between that you really shouldn't be relying on it. But it's still something you can work with because it's just stupid. Okay, Warfriend, you're good. Sarya, you're good. And I can... Oh, hold up. Hold up. I forgot about something. I'm gonna try. Hold up. Hold up. Melee buff. This is a... You're never doing this. But it's gonna be funny. So there's another 70. I gotta see what this number is. We're gonna entertain this. We need to entertain this thought just to see how stupid the healing can be. No, I'd Swire. If I had Swire, I would. But I don't have Swire. You need to be here. Vina doing some work here. Get skill point buffing.
準備はいいか。では作戦通りに。負傷した者はすぐに知らせるんだ。言ってみろ。強化しろ。
That's it right there.
どけ。医療機器救急キットだ。使え。諦めるな。
743. Okay. So that's what it's at.
キャッスル3準備が完了しました。
プログラム起動します。貴様の生死は私が決める。
Still, a 751 heal is ridiculous.
毒薬のすぐに終わる。
Now you can reach her. You just do stuff. Like, that's still ridiculous. Like, even if it's not, like, perfect, like, I don't have all the buffs possible to obtain it, not to mention mastery, that's still pretty dang good. Well, no, kitten. Slinger, I'm just gonna give you I'm gonna give you an image. This is my reaction to your thing here. That's all I'm going to say to you about that. So then what is Neural at? Because Neural, I think, right now hits 700. She's got that high overall ability. So I want to see this too. Nothing else I can really do to buff her there, though. Neural buffs all outgoing heals at E2. Combine, sorry, on Neural. You can't combine. Well, I don't have. Neural needs to be E2, Con, for that. It's an E2 skill.
医薬品の積み込みは完了した。それでは出発。
That is an E2 only thing. It's funny how they just fade away like they didn't ever existed in the first place.
面倒だな。この力、あなたのために尽くそう。
Well, Prestige, man. I'll get to it, I'll get to it. She's low priority for me right now. I'm just testing out some testing limits, that's all I'm really doing. Well, you're hurt.
ここからは私の時間よ。
I'm just surprised she took damage there. Maybe they need to be nearby?
貴様の生死は私が決める。
Alright, and... Bam.
行ってみろ。
Bam. Bam. 720.
その名に誓う。
Not bad for Neural by herself.
戦場に出たから死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。この力。
But that's a lot faster healing too. Did you just really heal Castle?
キャッスル3準備が完了しました。
Oh, Castle buffed? Dang it. I didn't even look. Still, that was a good buff for the 10 seconds because it went to 720, so at least tells me that the castle buff is working. That is kind of what I wanted to see. That is funny though, Castle got buffed. I don't know if the trait is anywhere on the map or if it had to be next to him. Anywhere, I believe. Alright, well that's good. I didn't know that for sure. I don't use Castle like at all. I knew he gives a buff. I don't remember what his trait was. A super buffed robot Castle. Exactly. That's not bad attack for a 1-star. He'll still kill over quickly, probably, though. Alright, we're ready. Well, not yet. So we should be... If the numbers are correct, we're probably going to see like a 1,000 heal from Neural. Can you show processing about event? What? Processing? What do you mean processing about event? Alright. Now, you in play.
あなたのためにこの地下心配無用
990. Wow.
貴様の精神
949 without castle. $990. That is kind of disgusting. Also, blue poison. I need you to do the thing.
ご安心くださいまし。この毒は移りませんから。
Makes the robot stinky.
まさ貴様の生死は私が決める
医療機器の設置は済んでる。ターゲットロックオン。
どけ
Bonk.
私と対峙しようというその自信はどこから湧いて
I want to know about other server events. What do you mean other server events, man? Can't say I follow you. I'm merely testing things out. That was all. I've already done, like, see, I've done the first one. That was just earlier today. Chapter 2, Chapter 3. 4 is over here. 5 I can't do because I'm too underleveled. But yeah, all we have right now is just operational intelligence and the other daily headhunt. I'm playing Korea server. Oh, I am I'm on global. So I can't really say much for Korea server. So that's really where we are at now. But yeah, this is where we are at with just operational intelligence. Hey, Werfold. I usually don't play outside at that one. But yeah, I'm mostly just testing. I was testing to see. I was testing something that I liked. I've been trying to look into, which was relay healing. Cause while I do like healers like Warfarin, Silence, I care about that. It's only a one character heal. I definitely like AoE healing, but AoE healing is weak. Perfumer and I guess Perfumer gets a little bit of an advantage with that global heal rate that she does passively, but their standard normal healing and also fine blending. It's still one of those things where it's like you gotta bring for it. Whereas with relay healing, I can get away with it a little bit when it's needed. Chapter 5. I need to get LMD. Once I can get more LMD, I'll be good to go for sure. I definitely have a decent stockpile of sanity potions left still, though. So, yeah, like I said, I'm mostly just doing some testing on my own now. Trying to think of anything else. Nothing really. I really should default her off of this skill. There we go. So yeah. But yeah, like that's my main problem right now for this is I've got so many characters I'm leveling up simultaneously. I'm just sitting there like so much to do, so many things to work on, so little time. It should be 12 HP per second, which I was gonna say it should be a Chinese game because it's Yostar. If Yostar's publishing it, I don't know where the developers are from, but I know Yostar's publishing. Yostar is in Hong Kong. So there's that. But yeah, I think my main goal now is going to be getting as many I guess probably getting many of my main operators to level 70. So pretty much everybody from crap, that's still a lot. Holy crap. These are probably everyone on the right, on the left here are my mains. So everyone from Jessica Gichano to the left is my main.
Kurora and Shaw are more situational. I do use both of them, but they're not also situational. Perfumer, probably also situational. I don't have to worry too much about healing because I've got heavy healers. And then, of course, I've got plenty of other operators I can use, too. I'm not too worried about whether or not I got the best characters or not. 55 is enough to complete all content. I guess. I'd like to have him at 70 at this point, though. There's going to be a lot of work to do, but I can get there. It's going to take me a while. Wow, 55. How much does 55 actually get us? How far can we go? Not even 40 is enough. Ah! Curse you, exponential gain. One of the best 4-stars in the game. She's got high defense factor and blocks 4. I can definitely understand that point of view. Plus, if you put her on a defense boosting tile, she'll have some pretty insane defense. So she has that advantage. You know, she's pretty much all teched out towards defense. Physical defense, that is. So if you're taking physical attack, she's your girl to go to. Your arts tank, hilariously enough, is also a 4-star. And that actually is Matterhorn. This guy right here. But I guess if you don't want to use Matterhorn for that, then Saria or Neural are going to be your next level arts tanks outside of, well, I guess Lapland does have RES to a degree. Does Permanix have RES? Seems like the entire Silver Ash family has RES. She does. She's got 5 more. Would you believe that? Would you look at that? She has 15. So yeah, there's that. Anyway, ooh, I think I'm seeing a drop tag over there. Who is it? Mine? No, Ansel. Of course. Ooh, sniper. Yeah, that's easy. Ooh, but there's debuff too. Sniper debuff and survival. So guaranteed Jessica or Meteor Meteorite. Ugh. And go sniper debuff. That's Meteorite Meteor. Looks like sniper might drop here. It's about out of the expedite things for now, I think. I think we are out. Yes, we are. So, all right, what time is it? Oh wow, it's that late already. Holy crap. So, all right, guys. That is going to be all for tonight's stream. I'm actually surprised those dialogue bits are that long. Holy crap. So, Ozerlane's event's going to be tomorrow. So feel free to check that out when it comes around. And then Friday is going to be XCOM. So close to level 60. Oh, we are so close to level 60. Wow. Save the dialogues for next stream. I'm pretty sure if I save the dialogues for next stream, that's going to be half the stream. Because they're literally like an hour long. That last one was literally 30 minutes long. It's kind of surprising. So, yeah, that's really all I can say for now. I can try to work on videos, but doing 6 days of streaming plus full-time job, that really stretches me thin. I might try to see if I can work on some on my off day. Maybe that's what I'll do. Yes, I am very grown up. Slacker. So, alright guys. That is going to be all for tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you guys again tomorrow for Ozerlane. Catch you guys later on.
I haven't played any of the. Oh, I should probably say this. I only played the first dialogue, which means I have all of them past the first one. And yes, synergy does not recharge when you're over capacity. So, all right, guys, catch you all later.